All right, shalom everybody. I hope my voice came in clear from your side. I wasn't actually planning to go now, but I saw these videos and unbelievable. Um, uh, my opinion never fail about Trump. A very, very, very low ethic person. And today actually JD Vance, he showed how trashy he is. You can tell when somebody speak to you in supremacy, and supremacy is a disease. There's many supremacy, like Islam is one of them. Today Trump and JD Vance, they acted the same as Muslims. The second they see weakness on you, they eat you alive. If you watch this video with me, you will see what I'm talking about. Very disgusting. Very, very disgusting. Just because this country is suffering badly from war and they are weak. They are talking to the guy like a dog. You know the dog? And the funny is, they claim that he is the one being disrespectful to Trump. Let us hear together and see who disrespect who.
Let's watch.
On the deal. That doesn't work that way. I'm not aligned with Putin. I'm not aligned with anybody. I'm aligned with the United States of America and for the good of the world. I'm aligned with the world.
Right, right.
And I want to get this thing over with. You see the hatred he's got for Putin. It's very tough for me to make a deal with that kind of hate. He's got tremendous.
Huh? He don't want the guy to hate Putin. I mean, why he would hate him? His question is, do you hate Putin? Okay. And this guy sitting next to him, poor guy. I feel so sorry for him. Like, why in the world you hate Putin, man? How we can make a deal with Putin if you hate Putin? You should love Putin. So what if he killed 1 million citizens of yours? So what if he took more than half of your country? So what if the Chechenian women, they rape your women? So what the big deal? Isn't this the same guy who said if Iran killed 1 soldier, there's one Middle Eastern guy, he was a translator in Iraq. He got killed. Trump killed in return the highest general of Iran, Soleimani. This guy, he lost half of his country. And not to mention how many women got raped and what the Chechen filthy garbage did there. Why you are hating Putin? Tell us more. Give us more jewelry, Trump.
This hatred. And I understand that, but I can tell you the other side isn't exactly in love with, him either. So
what?
It's not a question of alignment. I'm aligned with the world.
The whole world know that you are wrong. You are lying. Who in the world is with you when it's come to Ukraine? With the word, which one?
I want to get the thing set. I'm aligned with Europe.
All of Europe are against you. There's only one country, it's called Hungary, is against Ukraine. And we know they are a friend of Putin for a long time. Why you are lying again? All of Europe is against what you are doing to Ukraine. You are aligned with Europe now? Are you serious?
I want to see if we can get this thing done. You want me to be tough? I could be tougher than any human being you've ever seen. I'd be so tough. But you're never going to.
He is tough only with the weak one. Why you don't be tough with Putin? And look what will happen when Zelensky, he speak the truth. They jumped on him like vicious dogs. You know dogs who have rabies? Listen carefully what will happen next.
You get a deal that way, so that's the way it goes. All right, one more question.
Hey, I will respond to this. So look, for 4 years...
JD Vance, he will not respond to this. He have to make his shit. And look what will happen now. Actually, J.D. Vance is the one who started this garbage.
Here's the United States of America. We had a president who stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk of the country. The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden of thumping our chest and pretending that the President of the United States' words mattered more than the President of the United States' actions. What makes America a good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
And look now, what Zelensky, he will give them a screwdriver, both of them in their butt. He will say the truth. And this is why the stupid Trump, he felt so much. Actually, it's just listen and see how stupid, filthy, trashy, unbelievable. Just listen. So this is how we stand to Putin. Diplomacy. Yeah, you are the tough man. I mean, you are a strong man. Yeah. You stood for him by diplomacy, going against Ukraine. Is that how you stood against him? Or for him now? You're trying to save his ass.
Can I ask you?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our parts, big parts of Ukraine, part of East and Crimea. So he occupied it on 2014. So during a lot of years, so I'm not speaking about just Biden, but those time was Obama, then President Obama, then President Trump, then President Biden, now President Trump, and God bless, now President Trump will stop him. But during 2014, nobody stopped him. He just occupied and took. He killed people. You know what the contact line?
2015.
2014.
2014 and 2015.
2014.
Yeah.
Trump, he don't even know what he's talking about. See, he studied the case very well.
So
I was not here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you were there after 4 years. You know, for 4 years you were there. Yeah. This what now make saying the truth. So he's saying to them, well, you know what? Don't claim that you are better. He's saying the truth. Obama was there, he did nothing. Trump, he was there, he did nothing. Biden, he was there, he did nothing. Trump is back, he is going against Ukraine, not against Putin. Listen carefully what he will say again.
you know what the contact line?
2015.
2014.
2014 and 2015.
2014.
Yeah. So
I was not here.
Yeah, but
That's exactly right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022, yeah, the situation the same. The people are been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him.
This is true.
A lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him. Me, like a new president in 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel. We signed ceasefire. Ceasefire. All of them told me that he will never go. We signed him with gas contract. Gas contract. Yes, but after that, he broken this ceasefire. He killed our people and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office
See?
and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring it into this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine?
He should be thanking the president if the president is going to stop war without stealing the money of Ukraine. What are you talking about? So now you are doing favor to them, so you are stealing their mineral. You forced them, you brought the guy like a dog to sign an agreement which is against any right, any justice. You want to take 50% of the mineral of the country, worth of more than $6 trillion, just to get 250 billion. It's a theft. It is a theft. And now you are saying to him, disrespectful to say what you said? Well, he said the truth. Trump was there, he did nothing. Obama was there, did nothing. Biden was there, did nothing. In fact, all of them, they invited Putin to kill more. This is the truth. You, Zelensky, should not say the truth. You should say thank you. Yeah, you stopped the war. You know, the American, they signed in 1994 an agreement to protect Ukraine. This is why those stupid Ukrainian government, they give up their weapon. They give their nukes. Because they trusted the American. In fact, what happened now is great. Zelensky should not sign any agreement for the minerals. You are betraying your people by doing that. Those two thieves, they want to rip him apart. It's not enough what happened to them. You see, the European Union holding at least $300 billion money, asset from Russia. Give it to the American. And then 50 billion will be left. Will be paid in 1 year. That's it. There is no need to sign any mineral deal. What they said to him, if we sign the mineral deal, then if Putin attack you, oh, that will be in the interest of America to stop him. What you will do? We saw you before. Are you going to go to war with Russia? You never. So now he's accusing the man to be disrespectful. Give me a second, please. I need to get some water. Oh, what a piece of shit. You are being disrespectful for saying what happened. You cannot say that. You cannot say that Trump, he was a president for 4 years and he did not dare to fart. In fact, those Ukrainian, you know, I was in Ukraine in 2019 and I told the Ukrainian, you are making a big mistake by trusting the Western countries. Those governments are a piece of shit. Look what the American did to Georgia. The exact same. They told them, don't worry, we'll protect you, we are with you. The second the Russian invade, the American nowhere to be found. Nobody even in the White House to answer the phone. Look what happened to Armenia. Putin, he sold them out to the Turkish, and Trump, he sold them out to the Turkish. They watch the Armenian being slaughtered. If I was in the White House, I will stop the war in 2 seconds. Yeah, true, you know. Yeah. So now how he will stop the war? I got an idea. We take their money, and Putin is exhausted. Not only the Ukrainians are exhausted, Putin is exhausted to the point he is hiring, you know, soldiers from other countries like North Korea for $500. The Ukrainians now, they are way advanced in their weapon. They are making their own Patriot missiles. In 2 or 3 years from now, Ukraine will be one of the most powerful countries, army in the world. For sure, we're not comparing it to America, but we are comparing it at least to Europe. You are being disrespectful for saying what happened.
your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office to
Right.
litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this
Have you
conflict.
ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Come once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military?
We have problems.
And do you think that it's respectful to come to the
Why you don't say the same to Putin? Putin is bringing people from Korea. I mean, do you see how... Is that your business? J.D. Vance, it turned to be, he's a kid. He's not mature. In fact, he is the one who started this fight. What is this? Do you deny that you have a problem? It's a war. Shall we count the problems of Russia? The Russians, they are selling their oil for 30% of the real price. Do you see how big the problem? More than 300,000 young men, Russian, they are abroad, running away from serving in the military. If you check right now how many they live in Turkey alone, you will be shocked with the number. What a scumbag.
The Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration.
You are in the Oval Office in the United States of America? Who are you? You are nobody. You are just a poor Ukrainian. You know, this is the Oval Office of United States of America. Do you see the supremacy? He's your guest, you idiot. He just said the truth. You are talking about his country. You are talking about his nation being slaughtered. And now you are acting as if you are the one who is saving them, when the fact you are just stealing their money. Are you doing what you are doing now to speak to Putin because of the minerals, or because you want to do peace? Because if you want to do peace, you can do peace without the minerals. You can. So you are saying to him, if you don't sign the peace mineral deal, we will not move. You are not doing charity, you are a thief. To get $250 billion, you are going to steal 6 trillions. What a theft. Actually, I hope that Zelensky will leave to Ukraine and will never come back to sign any deal, because this is a big mistake. Who is the fool when I think really that Trump, he will defend you from Putin if Putin tomorrow decide to attack more after you sign the deal? I assure you he will do nothing. Just 2 weeks ago, not 2 weeks ago, 10 days ago, he said if Hamas will not release the hostages by 12 p.m., the gate of hell will open. Nothing happened. He called Netanyahu, he says, do as you wish. He washed his hand from it. We know. The Iranian, they shot hundreds of missiles at our American bases in Iraq. He did nothing. Literally nothing. He claimed nobody injured. But the news says a lot of people get injured. Many of them, you know, have a severe brain injury. Trump, he did nothing. It's Iran, not even Putin. There's a huge difference between Putin and Iran. If you can't even stand up to Iran, can you really stand up for Putin?
That is trying to prevent the destruction of your country.
A lot of questions.
His country already destructed. Where you been? Where your American been for the last 6 years, for the last 8 years, in fact 9 years. We're trying to prevent you. We're doing a favor to you. Just give us your minerals.
Let's start from the beginning. Sure. First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
that.
You will not have a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because
I'm
you're in no
answering on
position to
this question.
dictate that.
That's
Remember
exactly what
this.
you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very
You will
good.
feel influence.
We can dictate what do you feel, but you cannot dictate what we feel. Do you see the hypocrisy? So why you are schooling the guy about his problems? When I joined the USA Army, what was the biggest problem for the American Army? To recruit. Isn't it Trump is the one who said now we solve the recruiting problem in the army because now we stop the transgender? So just 2 weeks ago you have a problem to recruit army. Nobody want to join the army. You yourself, Trump, you said that. You are in no position to tell us what our problems. We can't tell you your problems.
We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the
the
cards right now. With us, you start having
not playing
cards.
cards.
Right now, you don't.
I'm
Yeah,
very
you're
serious.
playing.
He's playing cards. You see, he's talking about cards. And Zelensky said to them, we are not playing cards. I mean, this guy is talking about his nation. As we speak now, his men, his women, they are dying. You don't have the cards. What cards you have, Trump? The mineral cards? They are weak? You want to force them to kiss your shoes?
Mr. President,
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're
I'm
gambling
the
with the
president
lives
in
of
war.
millions of people.
You think
You're gambling with World War III.
What do you think?
You
He is the one is gambling. Why you don't say that to Putin? I mean, do you see how filthy stupid what they are saying? So the one who attack, the one who steal the land, the one who rape women is not to blame. Him, you are risking World War III war. Him, this guy. How? He's just defending his country. He is the problem now. I mean, can you believe the stupidity? You should say that to Putin. Who is the one is attacking who? Who is the one taking the land of who? Who is the one who called his invasion operation? Putin army was less than 40 to 50, actually 15 kilometers away from Kyiv, the capital. He want to take the capital. And this guy is causing the world to go in War III. You know, this is what they keep making you fear. War III. Who is going to go in War III? I mean, are you dumb? Do the Russian dare to attack America? And do you dare to attack the Russian? We know that this will never happen. Because that will be the end of everybody. It's just a stupid talk. There's no maturity. They are inviting a president of a country to school him, to spank him, to steal his money, and to make themselves look like we are the one who is saving your ass. Pay us. This is a gang mentality. You know, when the Muslim, they force the Christian to pay jizya. Do you know why they force them to pay the jizya? Anyone knows why? We protect you. From who? From us. They wanna, you know, they are saying to Ukraine, you have to pay the jizya and being subdued with humility so we can protect you. That's what they're saying.
Gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country.
Really? What about his country? He just said the truth. Did he call you names? He just said what Putin did, and all of you were watching. It is the truth. Zelensky should bring with him a paper where the American they signed in 1994. They signed that they will protect Ukraine in return of giving up their nukes. If the stupid Ukrainians at that time did not give their nukes, none of this would happen. This is what happens when you trust the American or trust the European to protect your own people. Never trust them. The second danger come, everybody go to his hole, including the American. In fact, Biden, before the invasion, he went in TV, and we can search the video right now. He said, no matter, let me make it clear, no matter what will happen, America will not involve, which means he gave the green light to Putin to invade. Not only that, all the Western government, they empty their embassy, which means, you know what, take the capital. Not only you can take the border cities, you can take the capital. Here we go, we are up. Not only that, the American, they offer Zelensky and his wife and his family asylum, which means they are giving up Ukraine to the guy. Just run, let him take the country. If you are stupid, you do not know how to search for video, this is your problem. Check it out. And this is stupid fool, Zelensky, he trusted them. Foolishness. Never trust an American government. Never trust any Western government. They have no friends. You are disrespecting this country. You should say, Trump, thank you very much. You know, when you are a president, Putin did not dare to attack us. We were living in peace. Not a single man of us died. You know, you are the one who brought our land to us. I mean, come on, you did a lot of things when you were president to Ukraine. We cannot forget. You have to say that. You cannot say the truth.
That's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once this
A lot
entire
of
meeting?
times.
No, in this
Even
entire meeting,
today.
have you said thank
Even
you?
today.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October.
Now we are talking. Now we are talking. They are angry from him. He went to Pennsylvania. This is not his fault. He's campaigning. This is the administration. They took him there to show him the manufacturer where they are producing the weapon for Ukraine. Suddenly this is making campaigning. A president in Ukraine doing campaign in Pennsylvania. See? See, senor.
October, offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can...
not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No,
Can
you've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of
we are
coming out
staying,
okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks.
You know, guys, just to remind you, if you go right now and check every American general who speak in TV, they said Ukraine will lose the war in less than 3 days. 3 days. This is the American. The Ukrainian, after all what happened, they are victorious. Why? They were able to defeat the army which is scaring the hell of a Trump and Obama and Biden and all the scumbags in the world. They were able to stand to Putin and kick him far away from their capital. In fact, they were able to invade inside Russia, and now, right now, as we speak, they capture big territory inside Russia, which is going to be helped to negotiate about exchanging territory. We give you back your land, give us our land. You are in big trouble. You know, yesterday I saw a video. Let me see if I can share it with you. Let me show you. I'm trying to find the video. What was the name of the video? It was in Fox News. Let me see. Explaining from the most close people to Fox News, a big general, why Russia is in trouble. Look.
Let's bring in General Jack Keane, four-star general, Fox News strategic analyst, chairman of the Institute for the Study of War. General, your thoughts about the deal that's going to be coming down today, and they're going to announce it about 11 o'clock.
Well, I think it's overwhelmingly positive, and certainly both sides had a compromise to get the deal, which is pretty normal and certainly something President Trump is used to seeing. And why is it so positive? Well, look at it. It ties the United States to Ukraine for a generation.
Right.
In terms of exploration and mining.
It tie Ukraine to United States. They tie them up. I hope he never signed a deal. I hope so. I pray.
For these rare minerals. It ties us economically, politically, and obviously with an unbelievable interest in the future security of Ukraine. Why?
Right. See? After we suck your blood, we spit you. As long as we have interest, look at the ethic. You know, we would tie together now because we are sharing the bed. We will suck your blood.
Why? Because if war continues, there's no exploration. There's no construction going on. There's no...
This is the whole idea of stopping the war. He want to go and dig. He's not doing favor to anybody. They need the minerals. They put sanctions on China, and China put sanctions in America. And all the minerals, excuse me, all the minerals which is suspended to come from China, there's no solution to have it except from Ukraine. This is why they are acting like vicious dogs. We want the minerals. If a Trump in the border of Ukraine, he will be the one who invade Ukraine, not Putin.
Mining going on during a conflict, that's for sure. And Putin, you know full well, does not like this deal. So this deal is in the United States and Ukraine's interest.
Why Putin don't like this deal? Because he want to steal the minerals. So either way, they are losing their money. So either they will be robbed by the Russian or they will be robbed by the American. Which one is better?
Interest. And that's what makes it a good deal.
General, As you know, in 2014, they stopped fighting, and the ceasefire was breached in 2022 with the invasion. This time, allies are saying we're going to put a peacekeeping force of maybe 30,000 there. The UK said you can count us in. It looks like France, too, not us. But you say that's a non-starter for Russia? Well, that's a stop for, that's also a non-starter for the West.
Well, I think it remains to be seen if Putin is really going to negotiate, and that means be willing to make some compromise. He's already come in with a hardline position at the negotiations that took place yesterday, where they said they want more territory than what they're occupying. He wants Ukraine to demilitarize. He wants them to have an election so he can undermine that election successfully.
Putin, he is trying to force Trump to make the guy surrender. As simple as that. It's a surrendering, you know. So now Ukraine is going to be ripped apart between two, the Russian and the American. You take your cheese, we give us our cheese. You know, we eat together, all right? You take 50, we take 50.
As he's done very much in the past, and hopefully get a stooge in there that he can influence and control. He wants Ukraine to go down to 85,000 troops only and only be able to fire a missile 40 kilometers, 25, 30 miles, in other words. So those are very hard-line positions. It remains to be seen how much progress we're going to make here. But Putin has got major military problems and personnel problems coming in 25. There's a lot more pressure inside on Putin than what is recognized publicly. Ukraine going into this, they mentioned, as we just discussed here, they want some future security here. And certainly the Euros providing peacekeeping forces a step in that direction. But listen, here's what we do know, Brian. If we get a deal and there is ceasefire and some kind of an agreement, Putin will look at that as a temporary pause. In the meantime, China, Iran, and North Korea will continue to arm him. Sanctions relief likely will take place. That'll give him the opportunity to recover his defense industrial base. President Zelensky knows this. The Trump team know this. What else could we do then to strengthen Ukraine to deter Putin? We can help him build an F-16 Air Force, give him long-range missiles, air defense systems, artillery weapons, all the things that we've done that have helped to make a difference, just not in time to be.
Here you see how the fictional stories, you know, is collapsing. A second ago, he says, Putin, he don't want even the Ukrainian to have more than 80,000 total soldiers as army. They should not have any weapon, can shoot more than 40 kilometers away. He dictate what kind of airplane they will have, what kind of artillery they will have. So what are you talking about? So everybody knows that Putin is struggling badly in this war. If we check what happened just in the last week inside Russia, you will see the Ukrainian, handmade by Ukrainian, drones are hitting in the heart of Russia. His refinery is burning. His manufacturers are burning. So the Russians are not doing great in this war. They are advancing so slow. After losing to take two villages, they lost. You know, I cannot trust the numbers they say in the internet, but I can assure you, tens of thousands of Russian and even North Korean, they died to take two villages. We are talking about villages who they are empty, not cities. So to see what happened today with the Trump and Zelensky is a shame for Trump. He came to agree with their deal. But this is not what they want only. They want to treat him like a dog. And you saw that.
You haven't
In
been
this
allowed.
cabinet,
You
not
haven't been
only
allowed.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid
thank-
president, $350 billion.
You voted
we gave
for
you
your
military
president.
equipment.
You
and
He said that you should not disrespect the Oval Office. He just called Biden stupid president. Trump himself, stupid president. Did he say stupid president? Look, it's in front of you. And if you're a stupid president, he gave him $350 billion Did he mention that this is a loan? So the people, they will agree to take it or not? He gave it to them, so why you are forcing them to pay it back? If I donate, if I go right now online, I donate to somebody $350, compare it to my income, this is 350 billions. Can I go after the guy and say to him, give it to me back? It was a donation. Did you bring the guy, says, listen, we will give you a mortgage loan, you pay us interest, you sign a deal? It's no. So if you want to blame your stupid president, not him. So in fact, what's happening now, they trapped the guy, they made him take the money, and now we will force you to pay us 60, 70 times more. What a nice mortgage. A mortgage you did not apply for.
You men are brave, but they had to use our military. If you didn't have our military equipment, if you didn't have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
So if you don't have our military equipment, so was his president Biden stupid or smart? So if Biden did not give the military equipment, which Trump called Biden the stupid president, Russia will take all of Ukraine and they will be in the borders of the NATO. So who's the stupid here? If you don't have our military equipment, oh boy.
Days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days. This is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks. Of course he has.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this.
Again,
I tell you.
just say thank you.
I said a lot of times to American people.
Accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong.
See, fight it out to the American media. It's you who jump. The guy was not talking. It's you who wanted to make a show how good you are. So you can present yourself as the savior of Ukraine, GD Vince, but the guy cannot say anything. He should say you are right. You stand the truth. You are not a big fat liar. Ukraine are making big mistake. Never sign a deal with American. Never. In fact, I say to you that if the Ukrainian did not sign a deal, and the Ukrainian, let us say, assume they will lose the war, let us assume that Ukrainian will be occupied by Russia. Who is the biggest loser? America. This is the truth. Because the mineral you are desperate to have, you will never have it except you kiss the ass of Putin. So it is for your interest. You are not doing a favor to Ukraine to keep Ukraine independent, because then you can buy their minerals. They will not mind to sell it to you for a good price, and you get your money back. So it's a big fat lie that they are doing something good for anybody. Those minerals are extremely important to make nukes, missiles, even spaceship, many kind of technology, extremely necessarily. It's not an optional, and we don't have them. Zelensky should not sign. He should not come back to the White House. They will come to you like puppies. You keep fighting. There's many countries will support you. The Russians are losing, not winning. Because remember, this is Russia. If a country like Ukraine, small compared to Russia, I mean, we cannot compare. If a country like Ukraine was able to make Putin See, a nightmare. That is a great achievement. The Ukrainian, they should not trust any Western. They should, and this is what they are doing right now, actually. They are making their own weapon, very high technical. Even Israel, they sign agreement with them. Even Israel, the country of the most high, powerful technology. They sign agreement with Ukrainian because they have technology Israel don't have. Can you believe it? In case you do not know, that all the American spaceship engine was made in Ukraine. NASA always buy Ukrainian spaceship engine. America do not know how to do it. I think lately they are now doing it by Musk. The Chinese, they try to buy this manufacturer. In fact, they bought it, and then Zelensky, he canceled it. Ukraine is not Somalia, is not Syria. Those people are very advanced and smart. And what they are doing now, they are disarming the country, claiming that this is a peace deal. This is a piece of shit. So USA will grant you peace as long there is minerals. What if the minerals is over? Oh, it's you are on your own. So now they lost their army. They are not allowed to arm. They are not allowed to make weapon. Putin, he dictates what they can have, what they cannot, and they call that peace.
We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on.
Right, yeah.
I think it's very important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the cards.
Thankful.
You're buried there. Your people are dying. You're running low on soldiers. Listen, you're running low on soldiers. It would be a damn good thing. And then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I want this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But you're saying you don't want a ceasefire.
But I said to you,
I want a ceasefire.
with guarantees.
Because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't
doesn't
with
matter
me.
for you what
That wasn't with me.
means.
That was
Liar. The same happened with Armenia. He brought the president of Armenia and the president of Azerbaijan. He forced them to shake hands, but he never forced ceasefire. And after that, the Armenian, they were massacred by the Turkish army. Trump, he never opened his mouth. None. If you have a short memory, I can remind you. Let me show you. He made a show. Where is the video? He let the Armenian die. Yeah, because his friends, the Turkish, they are the invaders. I'm looking for the video. Where is the video? Let us see. Big mistake the stupid Armenian did. You see, this is what happened. The Armenian, they trusted the Russian. The Russian, they sold them out to Turkey. So they said to themselves, okay, let's trust the American. Huh? Let us trust the American. The American, they sold them to Turkey. In fact, right now as we speak, Trump, he have his dear friend Muhammad, the Turkish minister. You know the guy Muhammad Uz? I think his name is Uz, the Turkish guy. Let me see if I can find. I'm trying to find the video. Let us see. Yeah. Trump, he can save your ass. The same he saved the ass of the Armenian. He can stop the attack of the Turkish on the Armenian in 2 seconds, but he never did. Why he will did? He owned a lot of property in Turkey. I cannot find the video. Where is the video here? Again. You can find the video anyway. He brought the Armenian president, and let me see if I search in Google. Maybe that will be easier to find from YouTube. And here, remember, I voted for Trump. I still will vote for him again 1 million times over Kamala Harris. But that doesn't mean we go blind in the evil. We don't sign a check just because we vote for the guy. Let us see. Here we go. Nagorno-Karabakh. This is, hold on. I mean, I found tons of, but I want to find the one where they met in the White House with the Trump. He sold them out, the same as the Russians sold them out. And the Turkish, they send at least 12,000 fighters with their drones and their F-16 and F-35 to fight in Azerbaijan. Trump never opened his mouth. He never said, why you are using our weapon to kill the Armenian. For sure, why he will do that? You know? Yeah, I cannot find the video. Maybe because I type Trump Azerbaijan, I see you know, like endless. But I cannot find really the. But you can find it.
Was with a guy named Biden who was not a smart person. That was with Obama.
It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to.
How many you gave them the javelins? How many? This is the good question. How many? Are they able to go to war with it? I mean, this is funny. This javelin, you know, the terrorists of Syria, they have it. You give them the javelin. What is that? ISIS, they have them. The Houthi, they have them. I gave you the javelin. What is that? If you go watch any videos in Syria, you will see everybody is using them. Because simply, the stupid American, they gave them to the Iraqi, the ISIS, they control massive warehouses. And the Turkish, they gave them to. And then all those weapons is all over the Middle East. They can buy it from everybody. They can make it by their own. And this is the mistake again. When you trust, look, he gave him, the javelin is like an RPG. I give you the javelin. As if he gave him a nuke. As if he gave him like F-16.
Take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins.
So now Obama is a piece of shit. We know that. You are little better than the piece of shit. You gave him a javelin. You can fight Russia by a javelin? Are you serious? So those people, they were able to stand to the Russia because of javelin?
You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards, but without us, you don't have any cards.
One more question to Mr. Vice President. I'm sorry.
It's going to be a tough deal to make, because the attitudes have to change.
What if Russia breaks ceasefire? What if Russia breaks peace talks? What do you do then? I understand that it's a heated conversation right now.
What are you saying?
She's asking, what if Russia breaks the ceasefire?
What if anything? What if a bomb drops on your head right now?
See how he answered? He ignored the question. This is a serious question. So now they will sign a deal with you. What if a bomb drop in your head? What are you talking about? He avoid, because he cannot guarantee them that I will defend you. So she's asking, okay, if we sign a deal now, and then ceasefire stop, and then second day Putin attack again, or what you would do? What if a bomb drop on your head now? What a silly answer.
Okay, what if they broke it? I don't know. They broke it with Biden because Biden, they didn't respect him. They didn't respect Obama.
Oh, they respect you. The Russian, they are, because they respect you. I'm Russian, I respect Trump, so I will not attack Ukraine. Respect? What the heck is talking about? What this guy is talking about? So, when you were a president for 4 years, did they respect you and stop attacking the Ukrainian? This Zelensky is making a big mistake. Big mistake. He should not sign any deal with the American. All what they want is just to make him sign a deal to rob Ukraine. They don't care what will happen after. This poor man, actually, before the war started, I don't, he's an actor, I don't really like him. But then when he refused to run away, I have a lot of respect for him. Everybody told him to run. Biden, he gave him asylum, you and your family, come right away. He refused. The Russian, they were a few kilometers away from the capital of Ukraine. He refused to leave, even the capital. Like, he can go to borders, like to run the country from a border city close to Europe. No, he did not. He stayed in Kyiv. I assure you, Trump, if somebody invading us, he will be the first one to run. Very shameful. And then it says that they kick him out from the White House. He told him to leave.
They respect me. Let me tell you, Putin went through.
They guarantee they respect me. A thief, a criminal, he kill his own people if they oppose him. He respect me.
Through a hell of a lot with me. He went through a phony witch hunt where they used him and Russia. Russia. You ever hear of that deal?
What does this have to do with the guy now? Trump, when he was a president, he sent Giuliani to Ukraine. He want to investigate. He want to have evidence against Biden's son. He told them, if you don't give me evidence, I will stop giving you assistance. This is the truth. So instead of finding his own evidence, you have Department of Justice, you have the CIA, you have the FBI. He want the Ukrainian. The Ukrainians are victims. Biden, he used them. Here we go. His son, he got a job for nothing. And then somebody will say to you, why Ukrainians are doing that? They have no choice, as you see. They have no choice. Biden, Obama, Trump is the same. If you go right now and ask, or search right now in YouTube, the company of a Trump business in Saudi Arabia. How come Hunter, he can get a bribe? Isn't it a bribe that Saudi Arabia cannot find a company to run their business except your company? There's no other companies in the world? I see. The son-in-law of a Trump, he got his equity firm getting $2 billion from Saudi Arabia. I just found this, but this is not what this was not what I'm looking for. You know, the Saudi, they give their money for free. I mean, anybody, you know, they are very friendly people. You know, it's not because Trump is, you know, no, you know. So $2 billion from Saudi Arabia. Only. Qatar, they paid this scumbag, the son-in-law of Trump, they rented his building in 666 Pennsylvania Avenue for 99 years. Yeah, Qatar could not find any place to rent in Washington, D.C. Oh, sorry, in New York. Which was in New York, Washington, D.C., I forgot. To rent except, you know, this guy. I mean, so Biden is a fraud. But Trump family are not making money from this. No way. Come on, you know, everybody know that. You know? Let us see. Actually, there's a video of the son of a Trump. He's talking about his project in Saudi Arabia, praising the royal family. Okay, here we go. This is Fox News. This is what? This is Fox News. This is not CNN. Eric Trump revealed rendering of a Trump Tower project in Saudi Arabia. Meet Trump Tower in Saudi Arabia. Eric Trump, the son of a President-elect Trump, Wednesday revealed video rendering of a new Trump Tower project launching in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I mean, there's no place to do business except Saudi Arabia, Qatar. I mean, all of them, you know, we don't care for money. I mean, this is not, don't think there's any, you know, like conflict or no, you know, this is, it's a business. You know, we are a good company. We can put screwdriver in the wall. So we will, you know, isn't it obvious? Again, don't take me wrong. I will vote for Trump 1 billion times more than Biden or Kamala. Why? There's tons of reasons. Joe Biden party become a sexual party. It's not a political party. They were spending hundreds of billions of dollars just to promote sexual agenda, homosexuality, transgender, and all the evidence around you. So for us as a Christians, we don't stand blindly with the person. We stand against him when he's wrong. We stand with him when he's right. So when he do right, we say thank you. We support you. When he do wrong, a true Christian, he stand against the wrong. You rebuke the wrong. Fake people, they stand with you wrong or right, because they are fake. They are no Christians. As simple as that. And I say to the Ukrainian, nothing can protect your country except your country. Never trust the German, never trust the American, never trust anybody. You keep your army strong. You build your manufacture, your technology, and they are doing great. If we search right now for Ukrainian drones, it's one of the most amazing, with with the little they have. You see, they have very little ability to do right, especially during war. They don't even have men. They send all the men to war. So they are like short even in manufacture work, just to make the weapon. Still, they were able to do a lot. Let us see. There's tons of videos, but I don't want to, I don't want to play them. They might come with some copyright issues. But you can search them yourself. Let's see, I'm trying to find inside. This is US, this is US. How Russia prepare for Ukraine invasion. Yeah, Ukrainian drones are doing really amazing job. In the beginning they were buying from Turkey. This is how bad it is. And now they are manufacturing their own, very advanced. You see, this is here. This is drones made by Ukrainian. I wish I can play it all for you. There is land drones, there's air drones, and there's sea drones. So now the Ukrainian, they are controlling the Black Sea. The Russian, they cannot even use the Black Sea anymore. They can send their drones for hundreds of miles away. World weapon production will open in Ukraine. 38 manufacturers from 19 countries are going to begin. This is 1 year ago. And why they are coming to sign with them? Because they have the most high-tech engineers in the world. As I said, this is Ukraine. This is not Somalia. Yeah, see here, there's a video here. Why Ukrainian give their weapon? Stupid decision. Big mistake. But it's too late now. Ukrainian soldiers created 3D printer lab to make a drone weapon. This is created by Ukrainian 3D printing machines to print drones. And if you see what they have right now because of the war, they are very limited. So imagine after the war is finished, how the Ukrainian will be able to produce great ability of weapon. Inside secret Ukrainian bomb factory 1 month ago. We cannot play on the videos because, you know, those are not like they can make copyright, but you can search by your own and see. Let us see. Maybe I can find something. All right. I found a website here, but let's see. But still, they are. Doesn't mean they have enough, you know, to continue the war without getting weapon from abroad. You know, but as long European countries, see, there's a huge difference between surrendering let's see here. I mean, there's a lot of news you can watch, like you can search. Better not to play any video, but you can search yourself. You can find tons, you know, of videos about Ukraine making their own weapon. Even what I saw in the report, that by the coming year they will be able to make what is equivalent to Patriot, which is America's most proud weapon everybody talk about. So they are getting advanced. But anyway, to make it simple, what happened today is a very shameful behavior from the stupid GD Vince. He showed that how he's a child. He is not mature. He's very immature. They are scoring him. You should be thankful. Kiss my hand, kiss it, kiss it. If not us, in fact, if not you, they will not suffer. It is you who convinced them 1994 to give up their weapon. 1994, USA and Russia sign deal with Ukraine. What is the deal? You give us your weapon, and then we will laugh at you. So you signed a deal before, and you betray them. I don't know even why. You see, Zelensky is not coming to fight with them, but this is the truth. They agreed to transfer their nukes to Russia. To who? Why the American, they want Ukraine to give their nukes to Russia? You tell me. Is that for the benefit of America? Isn't it weird? Shouldn't they say, no, 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 don't give it to Russian? So they sign an agreement that we will protect you, the Russian and the American. We are going to protect Ukraine from any foreign invasion. Did you keep your agreement? So if this guy Zelensky, he trusts the American again, I mean, this is the biggest stupid mistake ever. Don't you have enough? Didn't you learn enough? What ceasefire? You signed a deal today. Trump, he will not protect you tomorrow. He will say to Putin, stop. But is he willing to do anything? No. We know that. This guy, he could not stand for Iran. Very shameful behavior today. You know, those stupid people who say to me, CP, stay away from politics. I say to you, you are a piece of shit. Because when I speak about Islam, you idiot, this is politics. You are a hypocrite and you are a false person. For Islam is a government and politics, have nothing to do with religion. Islam used religion the same as a Trump. He used the Bible to hold it in the front of his hand, but he don't follow it. So those who keep saying to me, stay away from politics, stay away from my channel. Nobody forced you to come here. And you are a hypocrite. Everything in my channel is about politics. Islam is a government they wanna control. Islam is not a religion who people go and pray. No. You are a hypocrite scumbag. Just yesterday, the administrator of Trump, he forced the Romanian government to let Andrew Tate leave the country. Stay away from politics. What a piece of shit, hypocrite people. You will like me. You see, they did not say to me that when I said let us vote for Trump. Nobody says stay away from politics. Do you see the hypocrite cowards? Pimps. They have a pimp mentality. So when we go vote, anyone who don't vote, you see, I am the one who said anyone who don't vote for Trump is an antichrist, and I still say it. Because simply, we have two choices. We don't have third. Once they want to teach your kids how to cut their penises and use women things in their bathroom, and the other one is against that. So we have no choice. They never said to me, stay away from politics. Because they are hypocrite, coward, liars, foolish people. Saying the truth hurt. They want me to be a lizard. Oh, Trump now in the office. I should say, yes, Mr. President. Because now he's in the office, we have to praise him. We can shout at him later when he leaves the office, huh? That is you, the coward, you. Do you know John the Baptist? And I'm now aware to compare myself to him. John the Baptist is a man of God. He stood against a king. Is that because the king was, you know, a thief? No, no, no. Was he taking the other land? No, no, no. He just took a woman. A woman, she is not his. That is John the Baptist. Trump, he want to rob a country. Making fun of all the millions who died to defend their land. Claiming that he is the one who is saving them by robbing their money. What about Trump? He says, you know what? We are going, hey, Putin, you better stop, or we will do something more aggressive against you. Can't he do that? He can. He claimed to be the man. Instead of doing that, he go against the weak. He want to force Zelensky for ceasefire, not Putin. Putin is desperate for the ceasefire. Because he got the cake. And he's exhausted. He wish he can take more, but that's it. Make a deal and stop the killing. But the deal is killing deal. Guys, make the deal and stop the killing. Liars. Liars, hypocrite. If you want to make a deal, you don't need mineral. Is that a deal about peace or deal about minerals? It is about minerals. That's the truth. If Trump, he cares for the dead and the living ones, then he can force peace without the mineral. Mineral should be separated issue. No. You sign the deal first, then we will negotiate with Russia. And then what is the guarantee that the agreement will come in any help to the Ukrainian? We heard from the general, the American general, what Putin demand. Ukrainian cannot have more than 80,000 soldiers maximum. They can't have any artillery. Can shoot more than 40 kilometers. What is that? The guy is disarming Ukraine. Is that a deal? Ukraine today is a scary Ukraine to Putin. In order to arrive to Kyiv, he needed 20 years if he is successful. And he had to sacrifice half of his nation. Ukraine with the deal they are talking about, Putin next year he can take Ukraine in 10 hours. Because simply they will force them to disarm. He is fighting for America, hypocrite cowards. The one who fight for America and without ethic, he is fighting for the devil. I fight for America too. Does that mean I become satanic? Evil? So if somebody robbing somebody for America, he is fighting for America? So the guy who robbed you in the street, he put a gun in your head, he is fighting for his family who live in America. Why you want to arrest them? Huh? He's fighting for American family. Look at the excuse. Look at the stupid talk. He's fighting for America. Yeah. Aha. You know, he said, Suka, he cursed. If I am him, I will spit on him. Guys, after what J.D. Vance, he said to him, he said, you are being disrespectful, insulting by saying what? He's saying the truth. He said, he's insulting. He should spit on him. Zelensky should not come to the White House ever again. That would be a shameful behavior of him to come back after what happened. It's better for you to fight to the end. You lose your win is better than kissing the ass of those two idiots, two thieves. Imagine if Trump is Zelensky and he is saying to him all what he said. He's not insulting then, we just switch the position, right? Trump, he keeps saying Joe Biden the stupid in the front of a former president. We have a stupid president who gave you 350 billion. Did he say stupid president? So just because Zelensky, he said to them, well, this is not really what happened. In 2014, Obama, 2016, Trump, 2020, Biden, 2025, Trump. Nothing changed. You are saying us air. And the money you gave us, as you see, you did not give it for free. You want to take it trillion times more. So what the favor you did? Very shameful, you know. A person here saying, crazy logic, CP. Look at this. Let's look at this comment. Crazy logic, CP. It's better to fight and die than making peace. Say that to Jesus. Jesus can make peace with the devil. Can he? He preferred to die, not to have peace with the devil. You are a hypocrite person. This is not peace. This is a piece of shit. Because there's no guarantee. The journalist, he asked Trump, what is the guarantee that Putin will not attack tomorrow? He said, okay, what if a bomb drop in your head? He wants just the deal to sign the mineral. He don't care what will happen next. What peace? What a bunch of hypocrite people. This is not peace. This is a piece of shit. I prefer to die over having peace with the devil, because the only way the devil will have peace if I let him ride on my back. Any man have little honor, he would prefer to die, but not to be a slave. This is nothing but a form of a slavery, a modern slavery. We will tie you up to us as long you have minerals. Everything happened today is a shameful behavior of Trump. I support Ukrainian in their war. If Ukraine, they are the one who attack Russia, I will support Russia. But we know who attack who. We know who is the thief. And Trump today is siding with the strong against the weak. As simple as that. In the top of that, he want to steal their money. Why? Because we gave them 250 billions, which is not a mortgage they borrow. The stupid Biden, according to Trump, is the one who gave it. So what the problem of Ukraine? They did not sign a mortgage from you. Did Biden says you have to pay us in 10 years or 1 year? Never. And you know, the funny is, they keep talking, those hypocrite media who support Trump, about respecting the election. The people voted. Okay. Well, they voted for Obama. Respect what Obama done then. They voted for Biden, even though you claim that they stole the election. Respect, he was the president. We respect nobody as long he is not like us. So when they talk about respecting the president, respecting the Oval Office, respecting the White House, but in the White House he called a president who was there just 2 weeks ago in front of a foreigner president, stupid Biden. What if Zelensky said stupid Biden? Is that would be disrespect to America? I'm sure all of you will be angry, right? Even if you are voting against Biden. How dare you to say that? People are hypocrite. Those poor people, they are struggling to survive. And what is our worry? Is their minerals. Not their blood. Their minerals. My advice, never My advice to Ukrainian, never sign any agreement with the American mineral deal. You can take them to international court about the money. They have the right only to ask for the 350 billion they gave you. That's it. Not to take your minerals. The European Union holding right now almost 300 billions of the Russian asset. Give it to the American. The problem is solved. There's 50 billion left. Why the money is standing there? They confiscated the money of the Russian. Give it to the American. And the problem is solved. What is left, 50, 60 billion? They can pay it in less than a year from their minerals. All of this is nothing but an excuse to rob those poor people. CP, you want no end to this war. You are forgetting that Russia has nuke power. Yeah, you made me laugh, my friend. You forgot that Ukraine is in the border of Russia. So if they nuke, they will be nuked too. Don't you know that nukes can affect your rain, your soil? Don't you know that when the manufacturer of the nuke manufacturer, like the energy manufacturer in Japan, when tsunami hit, do you know that radiation rain arrived to Texas and to California? Do you know how far we are from Japan? You need to be stupid. Yeah? Putin is not using his nuke because he would not love to use it. There's many reasons. He's not the only one who have nukes too. And who knows what Ukraine have right now? We don't know. They have all the nuclear facility. If I am them, I will make nukes. Why they should not? I will not be surprised if already they have their nukes. Remember, they are the one who used to make nuke warhead to Russia. Remember, Russia have nukes. Do you think if it's that easy to use those nukes, Putin will not use it? So listen, I am against this war from the beginning. We want the war to stop today. But you stop the war. What Trump is doing right now is just chopping the head of the injured cow so he can eat the meat. You don't care for the cow. He want to eat the cow. So Russia and America right now, they see Ukraine as a cow full of milk. And now they are competing who want to milk the cow more. If this is your ethic, you're a piece of shit. As simple as that. So to stop the war should have nothing to do with the minerals. A person who cared to stop the war, we stop the war. Putin want to force Ukraine to disarm. This is what Trump is saying to Zelensky. And Zelensky, if you have little intelligence, how you come to sign a deal and the peace agreement did not reach it yet? At least tell them, show me what you can do. What if Putin says to them, go forth? I will not stop. So you sign a deal and nothing happened. What America will do? Are they going to attack Russia? Never. We know that. You know, the Iranian, they capture Marines in the time of Bill Clinton, in the time of Obama, in the time of Trump. They shot $1 billion drone, and they arrested American soldiers, as I remember. and they launched big attack on our soldiers in Iraq. Trump, he did nothing. Totally nothing. When Trump, he do something, he do it because the Israeli told him to do. He used the excuse of one civilian translator, Arab translator from Michigan. He died in the Iranian attack to kill Soleimani, but the fact we know that this was the request of Israel. And then the Iranian keep attacking us in our field, and Trump, he did nothing. Erdogan, he took our holy church in the city of Constantine. Trump, he posted about his beautiful dish he ate today in the restaurant. Ignored. The whole world is talking about this church. Trump, he never heard of it. Until now, he never mentioned it. Until now, he did not stop his assistance to Turkey. Doge is going after everybody assistance except Turkey. Why? Is it lawful to spend our money in Turkey but not in Ukraine? So if you want to stop the war, a person who wants to stop the war is not by making the war continue, because this deal is about making the war continue. We disarm Ukraine a few years from now, the same as it would happen in 2019. They brought this poor guy to sign an agreement. England was there, Germany were there. He signed ceasefire. Few months after, Putin invade again. Anyone will protect you when you sign? Nobody. So Ukrainian should not give their minerals to anybody. In fact, if I am in charge of the country, whoever signs such a deal should be, taken into custody for treason. This is treason. He's not signing a deal to pay you back minerals equal to your money. No, they want 50% of the minerals. $6 trillion. There is no end to war without compromise. Why you don't say that to me when we talk about Islam then? Why you did not compromise when you were talking with Hitler? Huh? Compromise. Hitler, who will take half of Europe, you take the other half. Just silly, stupid people. Compromise. And this is not compromise, you idiot. They are giving Ukraine to Russia and to America. This is compromise now? What is left of the country? So the American, they steal the minerals, and the Russian, they stole the territory. Either way, they are losing their land. Because after they sign the agreement, if the Ukrainian, they say we will not, this is signed by previous president, this is not right, this is not fair, the American, they might invade. They say, you know what, we sign, come on, we with investment, we need our money. Isn't Trump just 2 months ago was talking about invading Panama? Is that correct, guys? Just 2 months ago. He was talking about invading Panama because they invested money to build the tunnel there. The canal, sorry. 2 months ago. So we spend a lot of money. We are going to invade Panama. So we give you money, and tomorrow we invade you. Right? Come over to Europe. they gave Ukraine to. You see, the European, they are stupid too. The European, they don't have defense. They depend on USA. This is why they became sheep. Like, they are not in charge of anything. They don't even spend 2%. Like Trump is asking them to increase their spending 2% only. 2%. They don't want to do it. So imagine from every dollar, you spend 2 cents. They don't want to do it. Ukrainians should stay strong, and the only way for them to stay strong is to build an army, technology, weapon made by them, and they can sell this weapon to make good money so they can improve their weapon industry, the same as all countries do. At the same time, they keep themselves protected. As long you are depending on somebody else to protect you, you are not protected. You are just a fool. It's a foolish behavior to trust someone else to protect you. Very foolish. And always history repeats itself. When the Turkish, they invade Cyprus, where was America? Huh? Did they even kick Turkey from the NATO? They took 50% of Cyprus. Go check it out. This year marked 50 years invasion. 50 years. Did America do nothing? They did not even kick the Turkey from the NATO. And did they stop giving them assistance and money and support? No. Did we stop buying? Did we put sanctions, stop buying their stuff? No. Turkish product, and it's all over. Erdogan threatened to invade Greece. Did Trump did anything when he was a president? No. What if Turkey invade Greece? Is it Trump going to stand for Turkey? I assure you no. They will say, they will watch the same what happened to Cyprus. History repeats itself. So I say Ukrainian, they are making a big mistake if they trust anybody, not only USA. Anybody. The only one can protect your country is your own people. You have the best engineers in the world. You have the technology. You have a smart people. I've been in Ukraine. I say to you, it's way advanced. We can't even compare how advanced it is inside the country from the stupid. Do you know what is my speed internet here? Anyone have an idea what is my speed? 10. Honest to God, my speed is 10. I live in USA. My speed is 10. I bought SIM card in Ukraine. Oh, 800, 900 for $10. This is America. We don't even have a train to use. Do we have buses to use? What do we have in this country? You can't even go to the doctor. They are short in doctors. They are bringing you a doctor from Pakistan. They are short in doctors, short in nurses, short in engineers, short in technology. They are short of everything. Even Elon Musk is not from America. Yeah, if you live in New York, maybe you have a good speed. There is certain areas they have a very good speed. This is America. It's reality. If you have cancer, you die. A woman, she is coming from Syria. She is a refugee. American women, she paid tax all her life. In the hospital, they told her, if you don't have insurance, we have to kick you out. She have cancer. Both of them, two women in the same room, they have cancer. One is a refugee from Syria, and one is an American, born in America, spent her life working in America. The woman who's born in America, she have to pay, otherwise no medicine, she will die. The one she is coming from Syria, she just came a few weeks ago. Free cancer treatment. This is America. Do you have health insurance? Do you have free education? Trump, he keep talking about we fight for the American. Obama did the same. Obama health care. Then you find yourself paying more in Obama time than before. The worst service, the worst internet, the worst doctors, the worst hospitals, the worst treatment. I joined the army. Anyone here who have been in the army? They can confirm what if I'm saying is true or not. The first hair shaving, I paid $7 for it. Have you ever heard that somebody joined USA Army? He paid to shave his hair. I paid for it. And then at the end of the month, I received my payment. I receive a sheet. In the sheet it says socks, shirt, shoes. They are charging me for the uniform. Can you believe it? Which army in the world? You see those American soldiers, they are poor. They go to die, and then the rich billionaires, they are enjoying their scenery. We thank you for your service, sir. At the end of the month, your salary is $800. Even the food you eat in the cafeteria, they charge you for it. Am I lying? Saddam Hussein army, you don't pay for anything if you join the army. I'm telling you, you don't. The food is for free, the clothes for free. I mean, I could not believe it. They said to me, you have to pay for shaving your hair. I said, why? What? It turned out to be the food not for free, the shoes not for free, the socks, the underwear not for free. And then they say to you, they give you a salary. And you know the difference between somebody in the army and somebody is civilian. In the army, you work 24 hours a day. You don't have off. Anytime they can woke you up. A civilian, he go work for 8 hours, and then if you want to make him more, you have to pay him overtime. They abuse. They give you speeches about how much they love the military, how much we support the American military. This is the truth. I cannot believe it that I'm going to pay for the food I'm eating. You wake up 4 a.m. in the morning with naked feet, the drill sergeant screaming at you. Anyway, so what happened today is very shameful. I hope Zelensky will take a flight and go right away. I hope they will not convince him to come back to the White House, for this is a deal not good for Ukraine. I believe strongly he is making a big mistake if he come back. Let me see if the news, if he left. I hope so. I pray for that. Signing such a deal is a horrible mistake. Let me see the last updated news. Let us go to the filter to see the last updated news. Where is the filter? And there's no filter in Google to make it the last. Let us see. Filter. Search tool. Hold on. You know, when I saw like they will, you know, sign a deal, I said, okay, that's good news, you know. Look like they will work them something, you know, agree upon. But this was really horrible. Very, very horrible. Let us see. In the past hour, all right. I hope I will see the news that he left USA and he go to Ukraine. Go back to your country, my friend. Yeah, I hope he will leave. And I know, you know, people, they get upset because I am speaking against Trump. I speak against anyone. I speak against myself if I'm wrong. This is how you can be Christian. Our Lord, the Messiah, he called Peter himself, he called him, stay away from me, Satan. Stay away from me, Satan. Are you defending Zelensky because he is a Jewish descent? Why somebody told you I am a Jewish too? I am an Arab, you idiot. Do you know that I am an Arab potato? Do you know that? You know? Isn't it Trump, all his family are married to Jews too? You stupid idiot. I mean, look how cheap they are. Are you defending? This must be Tucker Carlson. This must be someone of the followers of Tucker Carlson or QandA. QandA dance? Something like that, huh? Are you supporting because descendant from the West people, huh? Hold on. Hello? Jack Shalom, Habibi. How you doing, Habibi? Yeah, we need to support Zelensky because he's a Jew. Okay, thank you very much. We need to support Trump too because half of his family are Jews? Seriously? Okay, we will support Trump too. Stupidity is amazing, you know? Okay. All right. What a potatoes. What a bunch of potatoes. Zakir Naik. Oh, Zakir Naik is calling me. Hold on. Zakir, hello? Get some breath. First of all, I told you 1,000 times, don't talk and support the Jews. Zakir Naik, I have to support the Jews. I mean, come on. Shouldn't I support Musas? Get some breath. First of all, Prophet Musa, peace be upon him, he is not a Jew, he is a Muslim. Oh. Musa is a Muslim. Oh. What about Solomon? Get some breath. You are so stupid. Prophet Solomon is a Muslim. What about Alexander the Great? The Greek guy. Get some breath. You are stupid. Alexander the Great, he's a Muslim. What about Trump? Get some breath. You are so stupid. Trump is a Muslim. Oh. Uh, you know, stupidity. You know, my number one enemy. I cannot associate myself with the stupid people. You know, that's why I keep myself really associate from a lot of. You can meet a lot of people in your life, right? But you will see how massive stupidity is invasive. Because when you associate yourself with the stupid ones, you say stupid things. And the second you offend the stupid ones, they will be all over you. In fact, if you offend a smart person, he will not be upset because he will think about how to deal with it. He's smart, you know. He's a fire under the ashes. The stupid ones, he burst out. And he says foolish things. Like, he don't burst out saying wise things. No, he says stupid things. Are you supporting the guy because he is Jewish descent? So why you don't get upset from me when I support Israel? Look like all of them, they are Jewish descent. See the hypocrite? So when I make videos supporting Israel against Hamas, and supposedly I'm an Arab, why you don't say to me, do you support Israel because they are Jewish descent? Ukrainian leadership has long oppressed minority right, for the example, to language. In easternmost part of the country, Zelensky supposedly, my friend, listen, a country is invading my country, killing my people, and then I say we want to use only Ukrainian language. What is the name of the country? Ukraine. How that is a minority abuse? You tell me. So the Russian, they were able and successful to force their language on the Ukrainian for hundreds of years. So the second we say we're going to be free, we don't want them to force us to speak. We have our language. They have a language. You say this is, this is oppression. Can the Ukrainian in Russia use their language? Or you have to speak Russian? Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Chechnya, everybody had to speak Russian. The official language of the country is what? Russian. The Armenian have to speak Russian. Hypocrite. Yeah, I mean, what is the official language in USA? You know, just 2 days ago, 3 days ago, Trump, he signed that this is a Gulf of America. Are you oppressing the Mexican? Huh? What if Putin, he changed the name of the sea? He called the Pacific the Sea of Russia, the Sea of Putin. People are hypocrite, you know what I can say. I don't know. They are like children. You feel yourself like you are talking to a bunch of kids. Actually, kids are very nice. I mean, I can get along with kids very well, very easy, because kids are smarter. They are, they listen to you, and their logic is not already pervert. They are decent. When you speak to people who they are adult, but they have the brain of a corrupt kid, not a kid, because their brain is already worked out, but in a corruption direction. It's very difficult to speak to those people. They think if we vote for Trump, we will agree with Trump, whatever he say. We will not. Like when the Department of Justice contacted Romania for the last month, asked them to let Andrew Tate go free. Well, he will go back. We know he will not come back. Do you think really he will come back to Romania? What is the business of the Department of Justice of USA to let such a man, he confessed his crimes live on air 1,000 million times? I thought you want to kick a criminals or rapists out of the country. Just because he supports you? Oh, Andrew Tate, he support Trump. It's very weird. He's a Muslim. He support Taliban. He support Trump. He support Hamas. He support Trump. Tucker Carlson, he support Hamas. He support Trump. Man, what an awkward relationship. It's like somebody have a penis and a vagina in the same time. He's confused about his gender. Right? Putin, he support Hamas. If you go right now and search, how many times Putin he invited Hamas to Russia? Who or what? When we say Hamas, we are talking about who? Their leaders. Okay. They claim to be Christians, they claim etc. Hamas, they rape Christians, they kill Christians, same as Hezbollah. Who is the one is building nukes to Iran? Putin. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's all right. Iran is a very friendly, nice country. You know? Yeah, what a big deal. Like, come on. Are you from the open-minded community? So your wife, she can sleep with your boy, with your friend? Look what Putin he said about Hamas. He want to make himself look like a hero. So according to Putin, Hamas, they show, hold on, where is the link? He's praising, this website have a lot of commercial, hold on. Those stupid website. This is just this week. Oh, no, actually 2 weeks ago. February 3rd. Hamas delegation meet Russian official in Moscow to discuss Gaza ceasefire. Phase 2. Why Trump he don't say to the Israeli, you know, sign a deal with us, we can cease fire with you and Hamas. And Saudi, you know, give us your minerals. How much money USA giving to Israel every year? How much Trump he gave Israel? Is he going to ask Israel to pay back? Is he? You know what? Maybe because those are Jewish descendants, he will not ask them. Yeah, I mean, reality, huh? So when we support Ukraine, they say, is supporting him because he is a Jewish descendant? When the filthy Putin, he built nukes. And Iran sent drones to kill Ukrainian. So Iran is anti-America, anti-Israel, anti-Ukraine. Putin, he built nukes to Iran. He buy their weapon, he sell them weapon. He have more than 20,000 counselor, army counselor in Iran. In fact, all their nuke facility is running by Russian, the high engineers. Those Iranians do not know how to run it. All of this, according to Trump, he is a friend of Putin. Yeah. You know, he's a friend. Putin, who support Hezbollah, Hezbollah killed 240 at least Marines by one suicide attack in Beirut. This is Netanyahu. Stupid. He shake hands with Putin. You see, those who do politics, they have no shame. Look, 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 look. I mean, who is the enemy of who? Everything is for sale. It is the business of the pimps. It's all about money. And for sure not to mention sex. Too much love. Like Moody, this is a guy Moody, he is building all the ports of Iran. Military ports, civil ports. But he is a friend to Israel. You know, as they say, things happened, right? Things happen, my friend. This is Hamas leader giving, and look, 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 there is a cross in the image. Look, they are giving the foreign minister of Russia a picture of so-called Al-Aqsa, which is nothing true, have nothing to do with their Aqsa. And do you see the cross there? They inserted the cross there because supposedly those are Russian Christians. Russian Christian, they support Hamas. They must be true Christians. Absolutely. True Christian support Hamas. I don't know. Things happen, huh? It's what a drama movie. Oh boy. Look, all of those are the terrorists of Hamas. And Tucker Carlson, he went to Russia and he went to the grocery store and he found how cheap the grocery store. He said, I will spend $100. Let me show you how much you can buy with it. In fact, Walmart is cheaper than what he spent in Russia. Go check it out. And this coward, Tucker Carlson, he's talking about $100 he will spend in in the Russian mall. But he did not tell you how much money they make in Russia. You can search right now in YouTube. And you will see tons of videos speaking about how much Russian, made by Russian, not by not by Ukrainian, not by Christian Prince. So $100, Tucker Carlson, he showed you what he can buy with it. He buy what? Wine? Some bread? But those people, some of them, they don't even have $150 income. This is a Russian account. If you are in the countryside of Russia, you make $150 a month. If you live in Moscow, you make $1,500 a month. If you live in a small city, you make $450. This is summarizing the video for you. So Tucker Carlson, he go and he spend $100. And he show you how happy the Russians are. So cheap. But he did not tell you that the rent of Moscow, let me see, I'm going to search for a website to rent in Moscow. Apartment for rent, Moscow, Russia. Let us see. All right. Because there's you make $1,050, $500. After the rent, how much is left for you? Uh-oh. We found a cheap apartment, $1,400 a month. So you make $1,500, you pay $1,400, you have $100 left. I'm not going to go to the $3,000 or $7,000. No, this is a big apartment. They are expensive. $12,000 a month for apartment? That's really nice. Okay, $1,200 for 490 square meter. Square foot. Sorry, excuse me. Square foot. 1,000. So Trucker Carlson, he went and he showed you how cheap it is. Contact for price 3,000 monthly. That's cheap too. For 1,776 square foot. This is like what? This is 80 square meter. Oh boy. Let's see. I want to find a cheap. There's a filter in this website. I want to see if I go to $600, what that will make for me. Where is the filter? There's a filter. I don't see a filter. Apartment for rent. Yeah, this is apartment for rent. But where is the filter? There's no filter. Sorted by default order. Let us see low to high, starting with the lowest. Nothing changed. Where is, oh, now it's changing. All right. Contact for price, contact for price, contact for price. This is why it's coming low to high. Until now, there's no price. Okay, so the lowest apartment in the whole website is $1,100 a month. So if you work in Moscow, you make 1,500 plus. Let us say $2,000, just to make you happy. You pay 1,200 just for rent, for the cheapest apartment you can afford. Go watch the videos and see. And country is expensive. This is the problem of the country. But a journalist, he called himself Tucker Carlson, he praised Putin, the one who killed journalists. Anyone who opposed him, anyone who write an article against him, he ended. Let me see his video in the And by the way, all of this happening because of this piece of shit. Andrew Tate being freed because of him. Let us see. Trucker Carlson go grocery shopping in Russia. Let us see. Go grocery in Russia. I'm trying to find a video made by him about it. Because they will flag you for copyright if you play somebody else's video. Hold on. Maybe we can find it in X, because I want to show you how is, and people, they believe, you know, this idiot. All right, let's see. Is that
Joey Long?
no? This is not Sakar Carson channel. Let us see. Yahoo, Daily Mail. I'm trying to find his account to play it. X, maybe this one. Let us see. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know how many of you saw the video. I'm trying to find his account. What is account name? Is it same his name? I'm trying to find it. Yeah, what a hilarious stupid video. Unbelievable stupidity. And those Americans like, wow, really? $100? What he bought with it? Check it out. You will see how expensive it is actually. It's not cheap, because always you have to compare what you spend compared to your income. Not to someone is coming from New York, or he have, you know, billions of dollars in his account. I don't know. I could not find the account to play it. I don't want to play it from the video of somebody else. They can make an issue. Potato. Anyone remember the name of the video so we can play it just to show you the stupidity? I see the video in front of me. I mean, there's tons of videos, but I cannot find his channel. Is that his channel? No, this is not his. Okay, if we search Sakar Carson, Tucker, let us see shopping in Russia.
Joey, long-standing.
Yeah, this is not his account. Too bad, I can't find it. When you search for Tucker in Russia, you find tons of videos. Okay, Tucker in Russia. Let us see. I mean, I find the video, you know, the video is there, but we want his account. Yeah, I cannot find it. Maybe you need to go to X. and then you have to go back maybe a year ago, right, in time. Yeah, you have, this will be difficult to find. You know, this guy, he have a lot of videos. So you need to go back on time. Let us see, I'm going fast. Yeah, and right away, by the way, after Trump, he won the election, right away he went to Moscow, because this is the plan. You know, he is a Russian agent. There's no question about it. I cannot find it. There's endless videos of his. Yeah, February last year, right? Yeah, you have to go back really. I just wanted to show you how he is, how low the IQ of those who support this man, how stupid they are when they believe in him. Just 2 weeks ago, he was in Saudi Arabia praising the Arab over the Israeli, and he claimed that the Israeli are killing Arab Christians. He made it clear that American weapon is given to the Israeli to kill Arab Christians. Suddenly, he love Arab Christians, you know, Tucker Carlson. Yeah, and Putin support Arab Christians too. This is why they give Russia, they give Syria to the terrorist. Let us see where. I'm just flipping down. August 24. Man, long way to go. July 20. All right. Go back. Go. June. May. We are getting closer to February. Getting closer. April. We are in March. All right, we're getting closer. March 7. Man, my eyes getting dizzy flipping down. Have patience, guys, with me. All right. Is that the video? Moscow subway. Moscow subway. This is not the one we want. We want the grocery store. I cannot find it. I see only Moscow subway. Where is the... Is it the same video of Moscow subway? I don't think so.
People in one place, it tells you a lot about the people. So with that in mind, we're standing in front of the Kiev Sky.
What is the name of the station? Hold on. Let me open it here. I could not find the video about the grocery store, sadly. It should be here, but I don't know. How to share a link. Where is the link? Black. How this thing work? Share, okay. Copy the link. Let us see. So Tucker Carlson want to show you how nice the subway. This is what make a country amazing country.
So the places where people gather, the places where they go to travel. If you've got a lot of people in one place, it tells you a lot about the people. So with that in mind, we're standing in front of the Kyivskaya metro station and there's a train station next to it. Now the metro station was built by Joseph Stalin 70 years ago. And the question is, how's it doing now, after 70 years?
What an important question. You know, we need to know how the station is doing now after 70 years. Is that including the robberies, crimes, or it's about how beautiful it is? Let's see.
So we went into it to take a look, and what we found shocked us.
It's
Now,
so,
that's
it's
not
so
an
beautiful.
endorsement of Stalin, who was
No.
bad, obviously, nor is it an endorsement of the
Really?
current president, Vladimir Putin. You may not like him either.
I know. What about you? Do you like him either?
But it doesn't change the reality of what we saw, or more precisely, didn't see. There's no graffiti, there's no filth, there are no foul smells, there are no bums or
Do you know why there's no graffiti? Because in there, if you do, they will. I don't want to use a bad language. There's no graffiti. There's no people sleeping in the street. So he told them, I'm going to go there. You know, I went all over Europe. Now, for sure, some countries I've never been there, you know. But when you have a very strong regime where police are your gods, who dare to break the law? As simple as that. Who dare to speak against the president? Who dare to make a post in Facebook? Who dare even to share his opinion? So who dare to make a graffiti?
drug addicts or rapists or people waiting to push you onto the train tracks and kill you. No.
No.
It's perfectly clean and orderly.
Okay. It's so clean in Russia. All right. I'm going to go to YouTube. I will search for videos made by Russians. Violence. You know what? I'm going to search for. I'm going to use Google Translation and Russian street outrage. I mean, this is street outrage, you know, transportation, right? I will just do that. Let's keep it in English. Okay. This is recorded by who? This is recorded by a Russian. I just searched. I did not do anything. This is Russia. This is the first video came in my. You can do the same. You can search Russian street outrage. The guy, he have his rifle out of the car. Do you see the rifle? Shooting. The guy, he was hit by the bicycle. I mean, there's no fighting, there's no problem, there's no etc. Russia is very peaceful, you know. So you have a bicycle, and then they are shouting at the ones after them. Look! They are beating the guy after. They have guns. They took over the car. Look! They are wearing masks. Who's taking who? I don't know what's happening here. There's no, you know, what are you talking about, you know? Yeah, you know, this is a stupid idiot. Russia is very friendly country, you know. But he shot the guy? What he did? Did he shoot him? Uh-oh. There's no, you know, there's no, in Russia, you know, this is very friendly country. I mean, what are you talking about, you know? We're trying to avoid, you know, like copyright. Like even some of them, they cannot even. You have to sign in to see. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? He got upset from him. Oh boy. Okay. That's it, Sucker Carson. He decided the country is wonderful. It is heaven. You go to the, you know, they have security waiting for him. This is, you know, he will present Russia to the American people. Here we go, you know. Yeah, brother. There's no such a thing in Russia, my friend. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not playing the audio because, you know, for copyright issues. Look at this madness now. I'm not saying America there's no the same, but I mean, did you see how he lie about, you know? So in Russia there is nothing, you know. It's so peaceful and so nice. And are you sure? Here we go. The guy, he just came out of his driveway. This guy got upset. We don't want to know what will happen after. Mickey Mouse and SpongeBob. I just did type, you know, Russian street outrage. I didn't type anything. I did not search for drugs. I did not search for prostitution. I did not search for anything. It's just a street. People do not even know each other. You will get shot. Look what this guy he was doing now. Look. Brother, Sucker Carson, he told you it's amazing there. What's wrong with you? Look, we cannot even see it because this is so much, obviously. Oh boy. Look what they are doing to each other. Even the ambulance is not. Oh boy. The ambulance guy. The fight continue. Uh-oh. Man, oh man. So, you know, we have to say that if Sucker Carson said to you Russia is doing great and there is no rats in the street, there is no rape, there is no, just believe him. It's so good. It's so heaven. I mean, who can talk about what's, you know, potato, Sucker Carson. The Russian mafia is one of the most aggressive, well-known mafia in the world. And you are saying to me in the subway of Russia, there's nobody bad. Mean. Must be amazing. I'm moving to Russia tomorrow. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, you can search by your own and laugh. What a piece of shit you are.
And how do you explain that? We're not even going to guess.
We cannot explain it. Who in the world can explain that? Only Sucker Carson can, you know. No, but I'm not saying that Russia only have a problem. We have gangs here, we have criminals, we have drug dealers. But look at the hypocrisy. I mean, he's speaking to kids. Do you see? He's speaking to you. He's insulting you. Because he showed you New York. He showed you the subway in New York, right? This is what he showed you. Like, do you acknowledge that all countries have criminals? No. He's trying to present to you how amazing the subway in Moscow.
That's not our job. We're only going to ask the question.
Uh-huh.
And if your response is to shout at us slogans dumber than the slogans we used to call Soviet and mock, that's not really an answer. How does Russia, a country we're told is a gas station with nuclear weapons, have a subway station that normal people use to get to work and home every single day that's nicer than anything in our country?
You know, the most important thing for you as a journalist, that you can say what you just said. Can I say something negative about Russia and Russia, specifically about Putin? What will happen to me? A Christian priest, he made a post, Orthodox priest, arrested in Russia for making a post saying, we pray that the war with Ukraine will be over soon. What is the problem? He did not say operation. I'm making things up. Tons. You know, by the way, they will say to you that in Ukraine, there's many priests, they suffer from the same fate because they support Putin. Well, for me, those who support Putin, supporting the enemy who is attacking the country, not only should be jailed, should be treated to treason. This is treason. Russia-Ukraine war, priest detained for criticizing Putin. This is nothing. I saw the guy, he said, we pray to stop the war. Orthodox priest reportedly arrested in Russian for sermon. Russian ex-priest who criticized Ukraine, offense jailed. Jailed by who? Check it out. Russia arrests 2 church figures over alleged Ukrainian blah blah blah. Russian priest arrested for telling soldiers they are going to what? Going to criticize for going. I don't know what it says here. Let me see. They are going to go to hell. He meant, by the way, I don't think he meant hell like hell in life after. I think he meant that the war is happening there is hell. You know, he was arrested. Just say anything. Second Orthodox priest facing criminal charges. Russian Orthodox priest, blah 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 blah, criminal cases opposing Russian war against Ukraine. So you face a criminal charges just for doing that. How dare you? ROC, here we go. This is I think the patriarch. He is saying this is holy war. It's a holy war to attack the Christians and kill them, not to fight against Chechnya. No. What about journalists? What about anyone who go against Putin election? He ain't dead. You remember the guy they tried to poison him first, the KGB? And then after that, the stupid guy himself, he went to Russia and they put him in jail. They found a billion reasons to charge him for treason. They put him in jail, and after that they found him dead. For sure he died by himself. Opposition found dead. Let us see. His name is Alexei Navalny. For sure, I mean, Alexei, what dare you, know? You will be found dead. And Sucker Carson is telling you how nice the subway. All those who go against Putin in the election, they end dead. Go check them one by one. One, he was killed in the bridge by a Chechenian. Obviously, he have nothing to do with Putin. He stabbed him with a knife. on the bridge. It happened. It happened. You know, this is nothing to do with Putin. You go in the election against Putin, you died. You know, this is God, Allah. Allah, He wanted him to die, brother. Yeah. If you support Putin, he will have you will, he will. Do you remember even the leader of Wagner? Wagner, he opposed Putin. What happened to him? A month after, they put a bomb for him in the helicopter. Wagner. I mean, yeah. But it's a crash plan, brother. It's a crash plan, you know. I mean, the plane a crash. It's not so what if there's a bomb inside? What a big deal. I mean, even this guy who is a friend to Putin, just because one day he dared to say something, he caused a threat to Putin, he end dead. How dare you? How dare you to oppose Putin? He's a criminal, by the way. He's not better than Putin. Putin, he used him for war in Syria, for war in Libya. Those are criminals. They are professional killers. That's what they do for a living. They are not soldiers. They are paid to kill. Paid for, you know, kill to, like, hired to kill. And then this stupid sucker Carson, he says to you, look how beautiful the subway.
We're not going to speculate. We're just going to raise the question and wait for someone in charge to give us an answer. What is the answer? So we'll stop the lecture and let you take a look for yourself at what the Kyivskaya metro station in Moscow, Russia looks like today, February 2024, in the middle of a war. Here it is.
In the middle of the war? But the war is happening in Ukraine. I went to the subway. I have videos actually of the subway in Ukraine. So beautiful. What? Who is the one who is bombing who? In the middle of the war? Let me mute the audio because we don't want copyright for the audio. Guys, look at the subway. They look like actors. Yeah, it's a piece of art, we have to agree. But this is, as you said, have nothing to do with Putin. This is the heart of the capital. What about you go to a different one? Like a subway in a, let us say, a faraway area where there's nobody, a village, you know. This is the heart of the capital. Cameras everywhere. Who dare? The penalty is waiting for you. Let me see. I don't have any video loaded on my computer actually for Ukrainian. But you can do right now. Ukraine subway. They don't call it subway actually, they call it train, right? But anyway. Ukraine subway is where you can speak about sadness. People, they are sleeping in the subway because of the filthy Putin. However, you can go and watch any video about Ukraine subway. This is Ukraine subway. It's clean. It's nice. Let me be sure from the video. Here we go. This is a, you see what it's a subway, what happened to the subway? This is a subway in Ukraine. People, they go to save themselves from the bombing. Kids, children, even cats and dogs, they take them with them and they sleep overnight there. Carson is not worried about those people leaving their houses, spending all night sitting in their ass in the cold. He is so proud of how clean the subway in Moscow. This is the subway in Moscow, Kiev. Go check it out. You go watch yourself. See, beautiful, nice people. What this guy is talking about is that will make Ukraine a good country because they have a nice subway. I mean, do you see the stupidity? How they make fun of you? This is subway was bombed by the Russian. Look how beautiful it is from outside. The fifth is comebacks. He is proud about the Russian subway. There's no problem. The Russian subway is so good, so beautiful. Let us show you. Lord have mercy. Somebody saying, Gerges saying to me, either CP do not know the history. My friend, what history? Just to show you that. Let us go with your history, Mr. Gerges. I will go back with you with history. Let us say all of Ukraine is a Russian land. For the sake of argument, just to go with your history, all of it, not 90%. Okay? So why Putin, he met with Zelensky just many years before he became president? Why he was supporting Ukraine for, he have embassy, he never asked for a land, he never say this is your land, he agree with the borders. Was it at that time there is no history? The history of the conflict appear only when those Ukrainians, they want to be independent from Russia. As simple as that. Otherwise, why Russia, until a few years ago, they have embassy in Ukraine? If you don't recognize the country, why you have embassy there? If you don't recognize the border, why you have it in your map? If you go right now and check in the Russian map, before the war, you will see Ukraine map, including Crimea. Oh, Christian Prince do not know the history. When Putin himself, he come and he signed many agreement with Ukraine, and at that time, signing agreement with them. At that time, Crimea was part of Ukraine or part of Russia. You know what? He said to himself, I'm going to close my eyes on my history. The history you are talking about. What a potato you are. Look like your history. You know, you remind me of if somebody have pimples in his ass. He don't feel it until he sit on it. Oh, it's hurt. So the history don't hurt you, right? Until you decide to sit on it. He don't know the history. Either he's ignorant or ignoring it. Which one? Choose one. Choose one. Right? So when they have a corrupt president, he give the country under the control of Russia, even though it's supposedly independent. Putin have no problem with Russia, with Ukraine. Borders, Crimea, no problem. Right? This is the whole story. He was getting the minerals anyway. He was controlling the country anyway. The same as happened in Belarus, you know. They have a fake toy president. Sex toy. The best description for him is a sex toy. There's no problem. Let me show you. Putin signing old pictures. with the Ukrainian president. Let's see. Ah. We are in love. We are in love. At that time, Crimea is okay, brother. It's a Kremlin website. I could not get in it. They blocked me from getting in. Hold on. Yeah, I was able to use my trick. So this is Ukraine. Sorry, this is the Ukrainian president. And this is the Kremlin website, official government website. Did he mention to him we want Crimea? No. Did he say we have any problem with the borders? No. In fact, they met near Crimea. Do you see it? No problem. And they sign a business deal. No problem. The dispute is over. No problem. He agreed Ukraine is for Ukrainian, Crimea for Ukrainian. Because this president, he is, he will not oppose Putin in anything he wants. You oppose me, you are dead. Right? Anyway, a true person, he will not take a side except of the truth. If Ukraine have no right in that land, then why you have ambassador, why you have many agreement with them when they own that land? Shouldn't you, from the first day Soviet Union collapsed, say this is my land, this is yours? No. You have no problem with it. Until the Ukrainian decide they want to be closer to the Western countries. They don't want to be under the umbrella of Russia, the slavery of Russia. As simple as that. Look what Putin he did in Syria. He entered into Syria war because the president there, he promised him a lot. But then the American sanctions in Syria is not allowing them even to move any of the minerals, like the phosphate. Syria have the third country in the world for phosphate. In case you do not know what phosphate is, it is massively used for fertilizer, for agriculture, and to make uranium, to produce uranium, and many other use. So it's very important mineral. But then they are not able to take it. And this president, the Assad, is not able to pay them. Because Trump, he put sanctions on them. So Turkey made Putin agree to let the terrorists take over Syria. And this is what we found out later. This is why the Russian army did not move to protect the government. Not even one bullet. I was wondering, like, how in the world they can do that? I mean, the Russian is there. They stay silent, did not move. This is why even the terrorists, until now, they never shot a bullet at the Russian base in Syria. They have 3 bases. They never shot a bullet at the soldier, the Russian soldier too. But those are the Mujahideen because they have an agreement. So he sold the Syrian president to his enemy. Whoever pay more, what do you promise me? There's a deal between him and Erdogan. We do not know exactly the details of the deal, but there is something big. The same happened with the Armenian. He made the Armenians sign an agreement that he will protect Armenia. When the Turkish and Azerbaijan they attacked, he said to them, well, this is not Armenia. He said, remember, we signed to protect Armenia, not Armenian. This land is not considered Armenia. So he watched them dying, and then hundreds of thousands of Armenians being kicked out of their land, not to forget how many thousands being slaughtered. And Putin and Trump, both, they were watching. So you want to talk about history. This is history. I tell you about the history of the Russian with people in the Middle East. we always respect the Russian, and we love them. Do you know why? In the old days when Russia was a Christian country, not in the time of the Soviet Union, the Russian did everything to support the Christians in the Middle East. When the Ottoman, they were slaughtering us in the Middle East, the only one who stood to support us was the Russian. This is history. But this is not the Russian KGB. This is a Christian king. He did something to stop the killing for the Christians. Russia, Putin is Russia, the KGB. This guy is a KGB officer. He is a lizard. He changed his color. So from KGB, from communist to Christian, he go to the church. He go in the water, in the middle of the winter cold, in front of the camera to show you how much he is so much interested in the Christian rituals. He take off his shirt to show you the cross in his neck. But this man is the devil himself. Anyway, if you know history, you better know history. All right, Macron, he made, you see, the European, they have to stand up for their security, and this is a great example. What happened with Ukraine, European, you will have the same fate. All what you need is just a president like Trump. He will sell you to the devil in 2 seconds. This guy is a businessman. Zero ethic. Ethic is yoke, as the Turkish they say. Yoke. So European from now on, they should know what they will face if there is an invasion against them. Every country, they have to establish, I believe, the European, they have to establish like a unified army, not NATO, army for Europe. Same time, don't depend on the neighbor army to defend you. Each one of the local army have to build their own weapon and their own manufacture, and to have enough force to deter any foreign enemy to attack them. So Europe from now on, they should work hard. Never trust the American to protect you. They will do the same they are doing to Ukraine. The second you are weak and you are falling down, what is the guarantee even that NATO will move to protect you if you are a member of the NATO? Nothing. Because remember, the NATO, in order to do any act, all the members have to agree. All the members. So if one of them says no, the NATO in this ability. Right? Zelensky was disrespectful. For sure, I will spit on them if I was him. He was disrespectful. You brought the guy to insult him in the White House. You tell him we are doing you a favor. You tell him we want to steal your minerals, and you are claiming that you are his savior. It's disrespectful. How dare you to disrespect the liars? You cannot say Trump was a president at that time and he didn't. I give you Javel. What is that? RBG? He's talking about if he gave them F-16. We gave F-16, F-35 to Israel, and we give Javel to Ukraine. See, I saved your ass. They can buy it from Czechoslovakia. They make it in Czechoslovakia. They make better ones. Yeah, I do not know anything about culture. What does this have to do with culture? People are so stupid. I don't know. Is it about food? Russian, culture, Ukrainian culture. This is not about culture, potato. You're killing their people. If you have decency and you really care for the country is called Ukraine, you will not kill their kids. Russia is a small land? Russia is the biggest country in the world. You have borders with China, borders with Japan, border with America, border with India. You have borders with everybody. Are you short of land? 99% of Russia is empty. You know what empty mean? Can't you live in peace with a country which is the biggest country in the world? You can't. You want to take more. But now you are talking about culture. They eat hummus? What do you think? Let me tell you about culture. Israeli and Hamas, both they eat hummus. I think hummus can save the problem. Right? Culture. This is a good scenario from Trump. No, my friend. What scenario? What scenario? He's stealing their minerals. Scenario? This is good scenario from Trump. I mean, people, they are really funny. Okay. Yeah, it's a theft. It's a theft. He is taking advantage of their weakness. You know, this poor guy. He is coming. You know, with being submissive. And this is my own wish. I pray that this guy here left the country. Yeah, I think he should leave. I think he should leave. What Trump he did and J.D. Vance to Ukrainian is unforgettable. If I am the president of Ukraine, I will cut even my relationship with USA. I will cut it. And your money, you will take it. In fact, if they want, they should not pay it. Because they did not take money as a mortgage. Biden never says, I will give you a loan. Legally, America cannot ask for it. In the best scenario, just to show the goodwill, he can agree to give them their money, only their money, not 50% of the minerals of the country. That is a theft. So, and if anyone think that Ukraine cannot continue without America, you are making a big mistake. They can, because European Union, they find no solution except to support Ukraine. They have no other solution. If Ukraine is defeated, European Union is defeated, and they will be next. For that will be a great example for Putin, what he can accomplish if he do invade a country. So defeating, and defeat, by the way, doesn't mean the Ukraine will go inside Moscow, but defeat mean to stop the Russian invasion. After all those years of war, they could not accomplish what they wish to accomplish. The accomplishment of Russia was to, or Putin, I don't want to say Russia, to take the whole country, to put it in his pocket again, to steal the minerals and the vegetables and everything. Everything. He failed miserably. He called his war operation because he thought those Ukrainians, they will take off their pants after 24 hours. If Putin himself, he knew that this war will be what it is today, he will never attack. Ukrainian, they have to pay the price to keep themselves free, and the freedom is priceless. Never surrender, neither to Russia, neither to America. The American under Trump, they are a bunch of thieves. They want to rob you. The Russian under Putin, they are robbing you already. So one is robbing you already, and the other one planning to rob you. Very shameful behavior of Trump. And I lost my respect truly to this J.D. Vance. He showed that he's immature. The guy he just shared, what happened? What? I want security clearance, guarantee. Do you have security guarantee? Nothing. So why you are coming to sign? Big mistake. And I'm saying to you, I will be satisfied only if this guy, he leave the country without signing any deal with America. Pay them their money from your minerals only. And don't give your minerals to anyone. And the American themselves, they are going to kiss the ass of the Ukrainian to get this mineral, because this is a rare land, they call it rare, right? For a reason. So they need you. Don't give it to them. Let them pay for it the same they are asking you to pay them. Pay them back from the mineral, but equal price. So you took 350 billion as Trump he claimed. Give them 350 billion minerals. And bye-bye. Anything else is a theft. So CP Ukraine should not pay? Of course they should. No, they should not actually. If you want the truth, they should not. Why? Because America never made them or mentioned to them that you have to pay us back. If you go now to my website, to my page in Patreon, and you donate for me $350, you donate. I did not ask you. You came voluntarily and you gave me $350. Can you take it back? You have no right to ask for it, even though you give it to me. What I received was a donation, not a loan. When you take a loan from the bank, you sign an agreement about payment, about interest, about how long. Did the American brought the Ukrainian to sign any of those agreements? Never. Did they even mention it before they give them the money? Never. So don't tell me they should. No, they should not. They will pay it only if they are being nice. You fooled them. You made them think it's for free. And now you are trapping them to sell their furniture, their house, their food for you. It was a trap. If the Ukrainian 3 years ago they knew that this day will come, they will never take money from USA. And if you are a true person, then you should ask Israel to pay you every penny you gave them in ammunition, bombs, and money. Isn't it this is American money too? Or Trump money activated only when it's Ukraine? Hypocrite people. J.D. Vance, why he don't scream to Israel? She say we should say thank you. You know what I mean? If you really care for the money of USA, bring the money of USA back. Okay, anyone you give them money, bring it back. Not only Ukraine. And why their minerals? Bring the president of Ukraine, says, okay, can you please sign that you will pay us back the $350 billion? Okay, sign. We will pay you. How much a year? That's it. There's no need for this drama. But they don't want the money only. They want to suck the blood of the Ukrainians. This was a very evil behaviors. If Zelensky have an issue, you see, people, they are not being realistic. This guy trying to save his country. This guy is under a lot of pressure. So if he is not willing to negotiate, he came to sign actually. This was just a conference before they sign. But they start biting him like a dog for saying the truth. He's always saying, I want a security guarantee that Russia will not invade us tomorrow. He said to GC, whatever his name, what is political? What are you talking about? We signed many agreements before, nobody respect them. American themselves, they signed an agreement with the Ukrainian to protect Ukraine. Did they protect it? 1994, check it out. So I hope what happened today will deter this man Zelensky from signing any agreement with USA, because that will be a disaster. I pray that the Lord, He saved Ukraine from the hand of the devil today, because this agreement is only against Ukraine. So they lost their land to Russia, and they lost their land to America, and the blood of their own citizen is gone with the wind. You should be thankful, he said, J.D. Vance. Why? Because we are going to stop the war. Stop the war. Why you want to suck my blood? Why you want to take 50% of the minerals? Who are you? If Zelensky now agree with Putin to give 50% of the minerals, Putin will kiss his ass. So okay, I will ceasefire now. 50% of the minerals. Putin himself will stop the war right away. $6 trillion. Trillion. So to pay 350 billion, you want to steal $6 trillion, you thief? And by the way, if Putin, he care about the land and history, why he don't attack USA and get Alaska? The Russian is only 1 mile from Alaska. 1 mile. Go check it in the map. 1 mile, 1 mile. There's little water between them. Huh? Which one is more important? Alaska is full of minerals. Gas, oil, amazing land. Putin, he don't ask for Alaska. He will ask for Alaska if Alaska was in the hand of the weak Ukraine. He will go blind on Alaska because it is in the hand of the American. And if a Trump, he talk about what is right and what's wrong, maybe we should give Mexico, Texas, and California, and Arizona. I mean, what's wrong with those people? He just named the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. Oh boy. So anyway, you know, I'm just trying to show you how hypocrite people are. So when they steal, it's okay. But you can't. Let us say the Ukrainians are stealing from America by taking this money. You can't steal from us. We can steal from you. This is their logic, right? Trump, he want to invade Panama just because we spent a lot of money there. Okay, well, Putin, he is using the same excuse. Why Panama? Because it's a small, tiny country. You know, they cannot fight America. In America, they can take the country, the whole country, in not even 5 minutes. Not even 5 seconds. So we show our teeth only on the weak. When we have a shark, we go to the mood of, catfish. We are shark in the front of the small fish. In the front of the whale, we are friendly dolphin show. We jump on the air for you. Yeah. Anyway, my advice to you, I'm not taking side, I'm just saying the truth. Never take a side with a person. I love America. I did not join the USA Army because I hate this country. I am the one who asked people to vote for Trump, and still I will vote for him again if the election still it is the same as when Kamala was here. Because those Biden and Kamala, they were very sexual party, pervert party. They are destroying the country. We support Trump when Trump he do right. And if you are a Christian, you should always oppose anything is not right. Like when Zelensky, he do something not right. Like as an example, I saw once a guy, you see, the Zelensky is a poor man. He's trying to make those Western happy to give him money. So they have a homosexual speaking. He's a British, I think. So he's speaking the name of the army. Why you want to do that? But just because he's the European, you want to get their support. But this is bad. This is not will stop the Russian from attacking you. So this guy do not know what to do to make those people happy. They are paying a very heavy price. Everyone want to support them. He want to have a return. Every one of them. Nothing for free. Ron DeSantis, I will vote for Ron, for sure. And I said that many times, Like, just Ron DeSantis today, he just said Andrew Tate is not welcome in this country, in Florida. Right? A decent man. However, you don't know people until you try them. You might vote for DeSantis and then he might turn something else. You don't know. You see, we judge by what we know. We try you first. But sometimes you have to vote, then you try. I said many times, we know that Trump, he will make a lot of poo-poo, as usual, especially in the foreign policy. And you don't know. People on the election day, they say to you whatever you like to hear. Trump, he said, we want to stop the war. I support that in Ukraine. Who's against that? But not this. This is not how you stop the war. In fact, he is making the war continue forever because there's no guarantee. Like when those Europeans, they say, we want to send 30,000 peacekeepers. What peacekeeper? Piece of shit. So do Putin care for your peacekeeper? Here we go. They have a peacekeeper between Lebanon and Israel. The Israeli invade, they fought at them. Just a week ago, the peacekeeper, they've been beaten by Hezbollah in the street. Almost get killed. A year ago, 3-4 peacekeepers, they've been killed by Hezbollah. What peacekeeper? Is that how you guarantee the security and the border of a country? Nothing can keep peace except being strong. As long you are weak, everybody from your neighbors will have his dog to eat you alive. So the only way for Ukraine to stay in peace is to be strong. So the enemy will fear attacking them. They will not be an easy target. Why people, they go hunt for a rabbit? But very few, they will go after a wild beast. Because the beasts have teeth. And if you are going to use your teeth and he are going to use his teeth, well, he will win. If you have equal teeth. Or maybe his teeth is even bigger. But if you are a rabbit, everybody is a hero to hunt you. Alright? You love peace, you are peaceful, they will eat you. You eat only grass, you don't hurt anyone, they will eat you. Somebody's saying Trump is a politician, not a moralist. So what? That doesn't change the fact that we should oppose if somebody don't have a moral. So we know he's a politician now. We know. But there's a huge difference between being doing politics and being a thief. And what happened today is disgrace. This is disrespectful for America. It's a shame. You know, in the Middle East, if somebody come inside my house, go check it out. If you insult me inside my house, I will never hurt you. That is a big shame. You don't insult your guest in your house. And this is what they did today. They claim that they are the one get insulted, but the truth is they were the one treating him like a dog. You have no cards. We are saving you. You should say thank you. Are you the Russian or the American? Which one is you? Well, they are talking to Tucker Carlson. The one is talking is Tucker Carlson. Neither J.D. Vance, neither Trump. This is Tucker Carlson's comeback. The guy, he said the truth. He said, where everybody been? This war happened since 2014. Did Obama protect us? No. Trump? No. Biden? No. It's truth. So, when the journalists say to Trump, what is the guarantee that Putin will attack after the deal? He said, okay, so if a bomb falls in your head, what you will do? Is that an answer? So he gave them no guarantee. Like, did he say, we will stand with Ukraine, we will support you, we will send our troops? No. We just want to suck your minerals. My friend, shame is shame, and those who have no shame, they will never have any. Groceries still expensive under Trump. Well, you know, here we have to be fair. You cannot fix economy and make it cheaper in 1 month. What are you talking about? It's going to be expensive for the coming at least a year or two. Like what? The guy, he is going to fix the economy in 2 months? Yeah, you see, we don't. I speak negative about Trump when he do negative, but I'm not going to badmouth him for something not real. The guy, he just took the office a month ago, and you are wondering why the grocery is still expensive? Because nothing changed yet. He took the office just a month ago. Like, what do you think the guy, he have a magic stick? They just found that there's 4 million credit card for the government employees. But there's 2.5 million. So there's a credit card is given to people, nobody knows who they are. And why even government employees have a credit card for the government? So, and what they spend it doesn't say how they spend it. Nobody knows where the money is going. So this country is like a, from the appearance, it is going fine, it's okay. You have a president, you have a show in the White House, but obviously the worms is sucking. America now is like a big tree, very ancient tree, but outside look nice, but the worms inside is sucking the nectar of the tree. And this tree, if continue this way, is going to die. So I understand Trump, he want to get money from people who took money. That's good, but not being evil. Take your money, but don't be evil. There's a huge difference between this and that. Somebody saying, I see too much wisdom in the chat, but too little from CP. I know. I don't know how wise you are to stay here listening to me, and I am not wise. You must be a donkey. Because I tell you, the one who listens to a donkey, he must be very mule. You know what I mean? As long you see no wisdom from CP, why you are here? You must be a donkey, big donkey. You must be a halal donkey. Not a true CP. They took a Crimea and the Trump and the Obama. So what that would make a difference? What this guy is saying, no, he did not say under Trump. You're stupid. He said 2014. All right. Did Obama did anything? No. Did Trump did anything? No. Did Biden do anything? No. This is what the guy said. And he said to them about political solution. He says, okay, we signed agreement 2019 when Trump was a president. Still he attack us. In 2019, they signed an agreement with Putin to stop the war. 2 months after he attacked them. People are stupid. I'm not going to lose my voice repeating the same thing. But I learned through my life that you cannot teach the donkey how to speak your language. If you try, you will end up speaking the language of the donkey, not the opposite. The Chinese, they said, he left as a donkey and never came back as a horse. People, they come here, they claim to be Christians, but obviously very few are Christians. If you have little dignity, you gave somebody money and you want to ask for it, even though he's not borrowing money from you. He did not. You donated to him. You ask for your money only. You don't suck the blood. You don't force them to sign a deal of minerals for you. He's using the money as an excuse to rob the country. If he cares really for the money only, he can ask the European Union right now to give all the money they confiscated from the Russian asset. Give it to America. 290 billion immediately can be transferred either to Ukraine to pay America or to America directly. 60 billion different left. This is the price of a yacht of the friends of Trump. They can pay it easy. But they are taking advantage of those poor people. They desperately need help. The war is not working for their benefit. And now they say to them, you want to fire to this fire distinguish? Strip. We have fire distinguish here. Give us your land, which is the mineral. This is land. You know, they want to control the land forever. For long, how long this contract will be? For long time. So, we want the war to stop, but behavior of Trump is a very shameful, and J.D. Vance is today he showed a very evil face of him. Very disgusting. They are angry from the guy because Biden, he took him to the manufacturer of Pennsylvania where they are making weapons to Ukraine. They claim that he was campaigning. Campaigning? Why? Did he make advertising? Did he ask people to vote for Biden? He came to the country. They took him to the manufacturer where they are making weapons for him. That's it. Evil. Very evil. And if you have dignity, if the Bible is your guideline, then you should sit down and ask yourself, should we do this to Ukraine? Is that fair? So the Russian, they are eating from one side. Iranian are supporting Russian to kill Ukrainian. And now the American is coming to take the lift. So whatever left over from Putin, we will swallow it. All of this because you gave them 350 billion. How much money we gave to Israel last year? Let me see. How much Trump he gave money to Israel? I will search only for Trump, not you know. Okay. February, this is just less than 2 weeks ago, February 8th. Let us see. Those are the Christians newspaper. They are proud about Trump. I support Israel. Everybody knows. Trump spending cut leave military aid to Israel untouched. Do you see it? Untouched. If he care, everybody talk to me, he says, we have the right to get the money back. Why you don't ask him to get the money back you gave to Israel? Do you know how many billions you give to Israel every year? To Turkey? Untouched. So, and Israel is very strong. Israel is not like Ukraine. And Israel is very rich. They are not like Ukrainian. People from around the world, they come to Israel to work. Israel due to receive 3.3 billion under the budget of 2020. Untouched. 3.3 billion. Untouched. Let me check. How much money Israel received in the last 10 years from USA? Let us see what the internet will tell us. I don't see anything much. In 2014, Israel received, okay, since October 7 alone, Israel received 17.9, which means $18 billion. This is just October 17. And remember, this is Israel. They don't need really. I mean, are they short of money? Are they, you know? This is Israel. This is a rich country. Why we don't ask Israel to pay you back? Like your money have value only when you give it to Ukraine, but doesn't have value when you give it to other countries. All right? I cannot find any website telling me like 10 years total how much. But obviously the number is massive, you know. Yeah, Lord have mercy. When you are a hypocrite, everything is good, right? $3.50 billion versus 3.3 billion. Yeah, there's a huge difference. You are right. But if you calculate the money you gave to Israel in the last 10 years, then you will see the difference too. Secondly, Israel do not need you. Do they? Do they need a free? Why you get them a free weapon? And who said they are 3.3 billion? This is only now. This is their budget assistant every year. This is their team budget. It's not. It's not like it's not an assistant. Okay, hold on. Let us see how much Obama he gave Israel. Just Obama. This is the Muslim guy. From President Obama. Let us see. This is the official. This is just one signature. Obama himself. So every year it's assigned by Obama. This is not additional. This is just every year. It's like having a salary. This is the White House. This is the date, 2016. This is just Obama left leaving the house. He did not leave yet. So he signed an agreement to give 38 billion, 3.84 billions a year. This is just Obama. It will succeed the current 30 billion signed in 2007. Read. Do you know how to read? This is the enemy of Israel, Obama. 51.4% of the US global assistant go to Israel. And this is the White House website. Anyway, you know, people are hypocrite. 3.8 billion to 9 million people. My friend, first of all, do Israel need your millions? I'm not saying, by the way, don't support Israel, but I'm saying don't be a hypocrite. You don't have health insurance in USA. Do you? So if America stopped giving all this money abroad, can they afford to pay for your cancer if you have one? So those Americans, they have money for everybody. More than 12,000 employees in Jordan alone, they lost their job because US aid stopped. This is only the US aid, not the Jordanian assistant. No, this is just US aid. 12,000 Jordanian getting paid by American every month. Can you believe it? Why people in Jordan getting paid by us? Lebanon the same, Egypt the same, every country in the world. Americans are stupid. And then they go after the one who they gave him money without any signature, not even as a mortgage. We want the money, 350 billion now. If you have decency, ask them to sign, to pay you. They did not force you to pay. You did not make them a loan. You did not give them a loan. You never say this is a loan. You ask for your money only. As simple as that. What Trump is doing right now is very, very, very act of theft. He is the same as Putin. You see, in this country, obviously, there's a lot of corruption, and Trump is not to isolate. He is getting money from Qatar, from Saudi Arabia, same as Biden. Both are the same. They keep talking about corruption. Go check his project in Saudi Arabia. So the Saudi, they could not find anyone to do project for them except Trump company. $2 billion given from Saudi Arabia to his son-in-law. For sure, it's, I mean, they notice he is poor. They said, okay, we'll give you just $2 billion, not a big deal, Obviously, there's no corruption. Right? Project in Iran, Emirat, project in Saudi Arabia, all of this because Saudi, they could not find any American company to do work for them except Trump company. So for me, I see that all of them are the same. They are businessmen. Those who work in the Congress and senators, most of them, they are just there to make money. When you are in the Congress, you get information about stock markets, about the movement of the stock before it happened, if they will lose, if they will make money. So you buy, you sell. This is why they get so rich. What her name, this Nancy Pelosi, she never lost a stock. Always she buy winning stocks. It's a miracle, brother. She knew the future. Yeah, because the news come to them before the company, before they do any action, they have to report to the Congress. Special team in the Congress. And that's why Nancy Pelosi want to die there. And imagine how much money they will make from leaking the news to their friends. Like, buy the stock, don't buy the stock, sell the stock, You think it's for free? So, if you are against corruption, speak against corruption. If you want America to get their money back, speak for it too. And do it in the right way. How come when some random Christian want to make a point, he make use Israel and the number even don't match up? I don't know what do you mean. The number doesn't match up. Free money is free money. Doesn't matter how much it is. And I say America should support Israel because the defeat of Israel is defeat for America. And I find it actually the same in Ukraine, because if Putin take over Ukraine, all the rare minerals which America desperate for is going to be under Putin control. As simple as that. And then Iran will have them. The enemy of America will have them. Those real minerals are located in a very few specific locations. Most of it controlled by China. China made the suspension, if you go and read the news, not long ago, they suspend selling any of those minerals to USA. This is why Trump is trying to eat Ukraine, not in a friendly way. He's not signing an agreement, we buy your minerals. No. You pay us your debt and then we stay friends. No. He want to suck 50%. So he wanted to be a hero in front of China. He said, we want to suspend selling to China certain things. Great. China, they did the same. They said, from now on, you cannot buy those things from us. And now Trump, he's trying to solve the problem. He just put himself in a very dumb place. He did not calculate what is the consequence. Maybe because he thought, oh, those Ukrainians, there's no way they would say no. We suspend China, we take Ukraine, and the problem is solved. It's all about sucking the money. Sucking the money. He made a foolish decision when he suspended China, when in fact he's still buying from China. Let us see. China real rare minerals suspension sales to USA. Let us see. Yeah, you see, this is January 30. Thursday, you know. See? So Trump, he made a poo-poo. And now he's trying to fix the poo-poo. And then he made another poo-poo with Canada. So now Canada threatening to do the same. Yeah, he acted like a, you know, like, you know, when a mule, he kick everybody around without being wise. So China respond to USA restriction with export ban on select what? Minerals. Citing national security. This is a threat for national security. Trump, he did something dumb. So this is why I say he need Ukraine, not Ukraine need America. He desperately need Ukraine. The only one can save the ass of America is Ukraine. It's not the opposite. And here, this is, you can, there's many websites you can click and read, you know, if you like to educate yourself. He thought he would put tariff on them, but they will not go that far. Well, China is not an easy cookie to play with. All right, but anyway, people don't see. In order to understand what's happening in the world, you have to connect all the images together. But people, they just you know, make comment about what they saw on the screen for 5 minutes, and they think this is what's happening. No, the story is way bigger than this. Trump was kicking everybody balls, excuse my language, in the last month. Mexico, Canada, China, sanctions, tariff. Yeah, so America is so powerful. All right, that's wonderful. And then, but we are not the only powerful one in the world. And before you make decision, I can say I'm going to stop buying from you, no problem. I will put tariff on you, no problem. But I should think, study what they can do back to us. Before we go, I can go right now to the zoo. I jump inside the lion cage. I scream at the lion. Let us see whose voice is louder, me or the lion. I mean, the lion do not need to scream, he will eat me. So he's being unwise, and this is why he is desperate for Ukraine. They need these minerals. So now if this guy he leave, they will contact him, they will kiss his ass, they will say, let us sign, come on, we will support you, forget about what happened today. All right? And if you check the minerals of Ukraine, and the minerals which is suspended from China, you will see what I'm talking about. All right? And for sure, the Chinese, they can, you know, they can add to the list whatever they want. They can expand the list. This is a critical minerals. This is not a choice. This is not maybe we need it. All right. Let us see if we can find the list of the minerals so you can see with me what I'm talking about. I'm trying to find something useful to show. No, not this website. Anyway, you can do the search by yourself, you know, and you will see that, like here, the those lists alone is extremely. I mean, you need them for missiles, you need them for technology, you need them for tons of. You cannot survive without them. If you want growth for your economy, growth for your industry, army industry. Let us see here. List. All right. Ukraine, they have titanium, uranium, lithium, ORS, I don't know what is that, scandium, apatite, I don't know what the heck is that. I mean, those names mean nothing for me. I don't know, actually. We know a few names, few words. You know, those who they are. And then rare earth minerals. So they don't count them here. We want the rare. So they have a massive list of minerals. Let's see. I'm trying to find something to put on the screen. And then now we fail. All right. Which material? LA, I don't know what is that. LACENDERY. I don't know what they present. Yeah, I cannot find one web page which can be friendly for us, like normal users, not specialists in this minerals, to understand. Let us see Reuters here. Yeah, I only like see every website they show you that they have rare earth minerals, but they don't say what it is. Like I found this website here, but it doesn't show really. Didn't show what is the rare. Graphite, lithium, titanium, uranium, and then they say rare earth. Okay, what are those rare earth? Until now I could not find really, even though I made search for it. Let us see if I can find. All right, let's see. Rare, not rare. Okay. No list. Until now, I could not find any website. Maybe you can do better than me. I don't know. But obviously, those minerals are extremely. This is why they call it critical. Critical, not just minerals. They are critical. Yeah, I could not find one website give us any clue. What are they really? Yeah, American minerals for America and Ukrainian minerals for America, right? So yeah, nobody can touch our minerals. We cut their hands, you know, but we can take the minerals of everybody. Very good. Yeah. Anyway, no, America don't have the minerals you are talking about. The rare minerals, they are in Ukraine. We don't have them. We don't have enough. That's why, don't you see the Russian, the Chinese, they ban it? If we have them, why we are buying them? Just think about it for a second. Let us see. I'm not smart and you are smart. If we have it, why we buy it? Because we are short of it. And this is what they banned only, not everything we are buying. We don't know what we are buying from them as a rest. All right? We have no idea. So if you have it, don't buy it. Yeah. Anyway, if we have all the minerals, then don't buy it. You buy from Canada. Even Canada, you buy from it. You buy even oil. So I know, like you see, for sure, America is not a poor country, and we have a lot of minerals. That is not my topic. But what's happening now is fighting over minerals. The whole deal Trump he brought Zelensky not for peace. He brought him to give up his minerals. He did not even sign any agreement with Putin. Not even like let us say, like before you go to an agreement, like you have a, let us say, a side copy. Do you have a side copy? No. Did he even met Putin? No. He have no agreement about anything. If there's any guarantee of Putin will not continue the war after Zelensky signed the deal, no, there's no guarantee. So this Zelensky, if he signed such a deal, this is a big stupid mistake. It is a theft. You want your money? Ask for it only. No minerals. They can pay you. They don't have cash. They can pay you from their minerals, no problem. But equal money, the same price in the market. They can maybe favor you because you've been nice to them, helping them in the war. No problem. So we sell the graphite, let us say, for $1,000 a gram. We will give it to you for $900. Good for you. That's it. You don't ask for 50% of the minerals. Who country in the world will accept that? That is a form of occupation. That is not peace offer. Right? CP, you need to read about more the world politics. I don't know what did you read in your life, but for me, let's just let you know, when I study law, one of the major subjects we study in the law universities is politics, because we will be qualified to be judge, to judge government departments, to judge government officials, and we have to study international law. So when you give me a speech about you should read more, I don't know how much you read in your life. My head, my friend, is a library. I assure that all the books you read in your life will not be even the first. When I was a kid, kid, 9 years old, I assure you I did read more books when I was 9 years old in all your lifetime. You should read more books. Yeah, I can tell how smart you are. Same time, let us say we are ignorant. We know nothing. Is it fair to ask for 6 trillions? 6 trillions, trillion. In exchange for 350 billions? Is that fair? So, as long you are need to read about politics, what about I give you $350 today? Huh? And you give me back, 3 years after, 70 times more, 100 times more, 200 times more. Remember, I did not read books. Yeah, you need to read the books, huh? Yeah. So I see in Trump is nothing but a greed. Like right away he want to be president. He want to take a Greenland. He want to take Mexico. He want to take Gaza. What is that? And even when I thought like, okay, he is thinking about helping Israel. No, he want to make a resort. It's all about money. It's not about national security. It's not about defending Israel. No, we want to make. I want to make a hotel and a casino, and naked women in the beach eating, drinking beer. Not building a church or even a synagogue. No, he wanted a lousy place, Las Vegas. We want to make Las Vegas in Gaza. We want to build Sin City in Gaza. It's already a city of sin. All right? Who is better to use the rare earth from Ukraine, Russia or USA? Stop being Abdul. You see, you are being stupid again. So you are saying who is better. Are you better? Are you better from Russia? You tell me why. We are talking about stealing the minerals of a country. So how you can be better? Are you better thief, you mean? Guys, I mean, do you see the stupidity? So he is saying that American being better thief. Which better? Which better? Russia want to steal it, we will steal it. Which better? Who is a better thief to steal it? Genius. You see, guys, you see how stupid they are? I'm not insulting you, by the way, by calling you stupid. I'm just giving you a grade. You are a da'if hadith. Which better to steal it? You see, he's a good thief. This guy is a good thief. It's better than the Russians steal it. We steal it. Yeah. And the Ukrainians go under our feet. Let them die. Step on them. There's no free rider in politics. No, my friend. You see, if somebody claiming that he is a person of ethic, either you say that Trump is coming with ethic or he is being evil. This is evil. This is pure evil. I don't see a difference now between Trump and Putin. Putin, he want to steal the land so he can get his hand in the minerals. Trump, he want to steal the minerals by getting his hand on the land, but without occupation. So he will look clean. I'm wearing, you see, I'm wearing a suit, shake hands. All right. This is a theft, still the same. It's exactly the same. We are just sacrificing those people under our feet just for the theft purpose. So you will be judged, all of us. Those who support anything is not righteous, they will be judged by the Lord. And this is nothing but unrighteous. This is not about Zelensky. Who cares about Zelensky? This guy is a president. Tomorrow he will go and I will have a nice villa. He is a rich man. He will have Trump is the same. This is about being right and wrong. You are being greedy, or what you think is about yourself. I have a neighbor. She said, I saw that they have a tarp on their roof. I was talking to her. She said, we have a storm and the roof is not. I said, why you don't fix it? She said, I don't have money. I said, don't you have insurance? She said, yes, but we have to pay the first $1,000. I don't have it. So I said, okay, I will give you $1,000. When you can pay me back? I'm not a rich man, but I have money in the bank, $1,000, no problem. When you can pay me back? She said, in 3 months. This woman, she used to say hello to me every morning. Very nice. Since she took the money, she stopped saying hello. I turned my face just to wave my hand. I'm not asking for the money yet. It's too early, I didn't see her. 3 months is gone. Nobody come to my door. 4 months. I didn't see her. That's it. The moment she go from her car, she go inside the house right away. And then I asked her for the money. I said, you promised me 3 months and already almost 6 months. She said, I am between jobs, etc., When I gave her the money, I told her when you are going to pay me back. But if I give the money to this woman, and I said this is not a loan, do you think I have the right to ask her for the money back? If I say I will help you and this is yours, I have no right. But because I told her before I hand her the money, how long is going to take you to pay me back? And even I sent it to her by text message as a proof. She texts me back. I gave her the money. I asked her to send me text back to confirm. Right away, she's standing in front of me to send me a text confirming that she received $1,000. 1,000, not a billion, right? But we have an agreement, we have a condition. I'm trying to help you voluntarily. I have no return from this. Until now, she doesn't say to me good morning. She paid the money, but she get upset because I asked for it. Did the Ukrainian say to you, we don't want to say to you good morning because you asked for the money? No. They just ask for fair. You gave us 350 billion. Take 350 billion. Did they say you did nothing to us? No. Did they stop talking to you since you asked for the money? No. They did not. And then Trump, he says, the stupid Biden gave you the money. Well, that's your stupid Biden, not the stupid guy who took it. If the stupid Biden gave it to them, and he never told them this is a mortgage, it is a donation from USA. How the smart you blame them for it. They are desperate for help. So there is people who you help them, they will appreciate you, they will say how nice he is, you know, and there is people they will not. What I know from the Ukraine, they appreciate the help of USA. They appreciate everybody help them. They are not denying the help of people. But what Trump he did today, he destroyed all the help we did to Ukraine. In fact, in the future, if I want to go to Ukraine, I will be, I don't know, I will be ashamed to go. How I can go and meet those people there? Very shameful. Kicking the guy out of the White House for saying the truth. Obama was a president, nobody protect us. Trump was a president, nobody protect us. Biden being a president, nobody protect us. Did he lie? American, they signed an agreement 1994 to protect Ukraine. Give them back their nukes. You made them give their nukes in return of protection. You lied to them. Anyway, Trump is not taking all the minerals. 50%. Guys, he's not taking all the minerals. He will leave 50%. I mean, that's good. He's a good guy. He is not taking the whole minerals of the country. He want to take only 50%. Only. Is that too much? What a nice man. So beautiful, unbelievable. Thank you, Trump. You are not taking all the minerals, only 50%. How nice. Guys, this is so good. Oh, man. Just 50% is not a big deal. Right? Mm-hmm. In fact, if this guy, he signed this deal, he should be convicted with treason. 50% of Ukraine rare earth mineral. 50%. Not 5%. Not 10%. 50-50. 50 for you, 50. See how we are fair. Did your neighbor fix the roof? Yeah, she fixed the roof. Yeah, she did. She did. I'm not upset from her, but you see, if I know that this will happen, I will not help her because at least she used to say good morning to me. And now she don't say good morning. She don't talk to me. You know? Yeah, you try to help people. I'm like I'm not a rich guy who give his money left and right, right? I said, okay, you know, I have the money in the bank. What I will lose? I mean, give her the money. She will pay me back. Yeah, but now she don't say good morning. No more. She paid me $300, then $300, then, you know, yeah. One of the accomplishments of Russia in Ukraine is a Chernobyl. They caused the death of tens of thousands of Ukrainians. And then, at that time, the Russians, they claim nothing happened. Nobody knows really the real numbers of how many Ukrainians died in that day. Until now, a lot of people, they have cancer, they have diseases, even dogs, they have different DNA today because of the radiation until now happening. $50%. This is a good deal, my friend. You should accept right away. 50%. You're lucky he did not ask for 99%. What a nice. And the funny is, Trump, he said just 2 days ago that Zelensky is not rightful, like a rightful president. There's no election. So how you want me to sign the deal with you? How somebody is not a president according to you? Just 2 days ago, he was not a president. He said he's a dictator, not elected. So how his deal will be valid? Are you with me, guys? So if the Ukrainian today they sign a deal and I am their lawyer, I will go to court. I will say, okay, this is your president in video saying this guy is not lawful president. He hijacked the presidency, so he have no right to sign the deal. The deal is invalid. Either he is a president or he is not. If he is not, he cannot sign a deal with you. He have no right to sign it. He signed it as what? As Zelensky or as a President Zelensky? Hypocrite. Hypocrite and stupid, not only hypocrite. Yesterday he was not legal president. Today he want to sign deal with you? Which one? But Tito. You see, Ukraine should not join the NATO. The NATO is a big fat lie. If Russia attack Ukraine, the NATO will not even fart. This guy is fooling himself by thinking the NATO will defend Ukraine. They will not. They will defend Ukraine if Somalia attack Ukraine. But not if it's Russia. We saw what happened. NATO is a big fat lie. And remember, the NATO will not go into action unless all the NATO members agree. So it's enough one of them says we do not agree. They cannot defend. They cannot jump into war. Turkey alone will say we don't agree. But if they have a benefit, they will say we agree. NATO is not a solution for this. He's making a big mistake. When I was in Ukraine in 2019, I told those Ukrainians, NATO is not good for you. Big mistake. Because you will go involved in war, even if the war have nothing to do with you. If America right now go into war with China, what is the problem of Ukraine to go at war with China? They have no business. So you protect yourself, establish your army, make your nukes. They have everything to make. I think the Ukraine already have nukes. Because they can make nukes. They don't have anything to stop them. They have the uranium in their land. They have the facility in their land. They have the engineer, the technology. They do not need a Russian expert to come to Iran. They can make. So I believe strongly they already have their nukes. This is why they are not really afraid of the Russian nukes. And I believe strongly that Putin himself, he knew that already they have nukes. But the nuke, nobody dare to use it. Because this will be a deadly game for everybody. For me, I believe that they should not seek the NATO. Stay away from the NATO totally. Be like Switzerland. Don't be part of any, assembly of war. Defend your borders, build your army, be independent, and you do not need such a garbage NATO. Evidence that Ukraine have, because they have all the ingredients. What is missing? They have the kitchen, they have the ingredients. You see, Ukraine used to make nukes to Russia. This is why they give up all their nukes. So what do you mean evidence? They have the facility, they have the scientists, they have the engineers, they have the uranium. What is missing? Salt? No, they don't. You are mistaken. In fact, in Russia, the most famous scientists are not even Russian. Like, who is the one who created the Sukhoi? Armenians. Kalashnikov, Armenians. And the same goes for the rest. Yeah, they have all the ingredients to make it. They don't need the Russian. The only manufacturer in the world used to make spaceship engine is Ukrainian. USA used to buy it from them. China tried their best to buy it, the same as what happened now. Let me search for you for the news. And this guy is the one who stopped the deal, as I understand. Buy spaceship engine manufacturer. Let us see. In fact, now, just to show you, this is 2022. We have to donate. This website we cannot log in. Hold on. How can we log in? No. Those websites you have. Washington Post, you have to pay to read. All right. Let us show you what I see in the screen. Then you will understand that Ukraine is not. This is not Somalia, my friend. Those are educated, smart. Ukraine helped build China modern military. Do you see it? They're attacking Ukraine now in this, Ukraine warship to project power, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they wanted to buy this massive engineering manufacturer. The dispute over the ownership of Ukraine helicopter and jet engine manufacturer. So China, they bought it, I think, and then Zelensky is the one who stopped the deal. Motor Sich, this is the name of the manufacturer. Motor Sich. Okay. What Motor Sich do? Let us see. I'm trying to search and find what those guys they do. Exactly. helicopter, space engine, helicopter engine, airplane engine. Wait, let us see. I think there's other company too. Let us see. Anyway, you can do some search and you will find how the Chinese were so upset. Almost they took over a very important industry in Ukraine. Something the Chinese themselves, they were not able to. I think they stole, actually, after they bought this industry. They were able to steal a lot of technology from Ukraine. So even after the deal is over, they were able to assemble their own. This is what those people do. This is Ukraine, my friend. This is not Syria. This is not Lebanon. Those are not a bunch of dummy. All right. Valentin Galashko. All right. I'm not saying that the Russians don't have scientists, but I mean, those people are not a bunch of dummies. You can, you know. This is why now even Israel is signing many contracts with them. They need their technology. You see, the Israeli, they found weakness in the Doom system. Who is the one who will help them to fix the weakness? The Ukrainian. Go check the contract. Ukrainian is the one who can help them to fix it. Yeah. By the way, I can make engine like that, you know, but I don't. The tools I have is not enough, to be honest with you. Otherwise, so easy, you know. We as an Arab, we can fix anything. I will tell you an example. Once I bought a table. I was able to save more than 50 screws from the table. Extra, I don't know why they are there. You know, I was able to put the table. Can you do that? Because we do not need manual. We are very smart. So I put the table together. 50 screws are extra. There's no need for them. Takbir. Ukraine cannot do that. You know, you need to be an Arab to do such a miracle. I saved even climbing change by saving 50% of the screws, you know. And then I got screwed. The table collapsed, which is not a big deal, you know. What? It was shaky, breaky. I don't know, like make noise when you sit. Like what's happening with this table? You know why? You know, it turned to be those 50 screws are there for a reason, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Oh boy. All right, guys, we have enough for today. I hope you guys have a good time. And for me, I pray for everybody to be fair, to Ukrainian and to American and to everybody. We don't wanna, you know, be a bunch of thieves. Our wealth should not depend on the theft of other people. All right. This poor man, somebody saying, I think he's Russian maybe, look like your boy Zelensky was high in coke. That's why he should stayed a comedian. Yeah, I know. I mean, they didn't say the same to Trump. He used to have a comedian show and many stupid show. We don't say that to, you know, the comedian. By the way, in case you do not know, Zelensky have a degree in law. So he's a lawyer. Just to let you know. Comedy was his hobby, as I know, and then became a profession. And just to let you know, comedians are the most smart people in the world, because they can make you laugh when nobody can. Especially he's doing it on purpose, you know. So a comedian is a very high IQ person, not a low IQ. In fact, he have to be smarter than you to make you laugh. If somebody is a comedian, he's trying to make me laugh. If I can read his mind, what he will say next, I will not laugh. He can make you laugh only because he's using his intelligence to surprise you of what he will say next. Something your brain cannot expect. So when somebody tried to put the guy, I mean, what does have to do with, he's a president of his country. Like Ronald Reagan was, you know, an amazing scientist, an actor. Trump, the playboy. I mean, what's wrong? Zelensky. Yeah. Anyway, people are stupid. But honestly, a comedian, people, they make fun of comedian. Comedian is someone super smart. He will not be able to make you laugh if you are smarter than him. Because if I can predict what he will say next, I will not be surprised of what he will say, which will shock me. So, comedian is not a fool. He have to have a very fast processor. Very fast. CP, wrong. You laugh because you protected the joke? No, you don't laugh because you protect the joke. This is stupid statement to say. If you predicted the joke, you will never laugh. You know what he will say next. What a surprise. Silly, I mean, people are silly, you know. If I know at the end of the movie, like if you watch an Arabic movie, I don't find the movie interesting because I know the end. It's the same as an American movie. All of them are the same stupid movies. There's nothing interesting. You know the end. So they bring you a guy, supposedly he is a hero. The most famous actor is the hero of the movie. So Tom Cruise. The guy, he go, he jump, etc. He kill everybody. He never even, oh, he touch, he's injured in his hand. Little blood, oh, Tom Cruise. We know the end of the movie. Those movies are exciting for the fool. It's like watching an Indian movie too. Or Arabian movie, or the same garbage. An Indian movie, the guy, he agreed to meet with his girlfriend in the middle of nowhere because she is from a rich family, he's from a poor family. So they meet in a abandoned temple. Secret, nobody knows. And then they go there and they meet there. And suddenly 10,000 dancers behind them. Remember, nobody knows that they are going to meet there. So, if your brain can let go everything, you enjoy it. If your brain is questioning the logic, you will never enjoy this stupid entertainment. And remember, this is not organized, but everybody move the same move, shake their ass in the same direction. But this was a very secretive meeting. And look, all of them, they are dressed the same. Like those, yeah, it was like not planned for, you know. Actually, I have to say something to you. If you are a fool, you enjoy anything in life, even your death, because you don't know you are going to die a second after. This is why people take drugs. They are foolish. This is why people, they do harm stuff to themselves. They harm themselves because they are foolish. They are enjoying the minute, the moment. They don't see tomorrow. So when you are stupid, no, I don't watch those things. No, I don't watch. But when I was a kid, I mean, this is what they put for you in TV. You know, when I was a kid in the Middle East, we don't have you don't have 20 channels to choose from until we get satellite. When we get satellite, number one channel in the TV is porn. The whole city, their satellite is facing the porn station. Yeah. So, if you are dumb, anything is entertainment for you. If you are a person who have a brain, your brain think, your entertainment will be something smart. Someone speaking smart will tickle your brain, not someone being stupid. So, a smart person, his best food is knowledge, education, smart conversation. A foolish person, his best time is being stupid. This is why you see your kids going and joining the school of Andrew Tate, who don't have high school. He want to give you PhD, yet the guy have no education. That's why Tucker Carlson, he praise him, because he's the same trash. Tucker Carlson is so smart when the audience are stupid. Tucker Carlson is so dummy, so weird, so funny in the way of stupidity when the audience are smart. So he go to Russia to show you the substation. This is what's important in Russia now. The subway, how beautiful it is. I can take you to Saudi Arabia. The subway is, they don't have subway, but they have trains now. They have a lot of money. I can take you to Qatar. I can take you to Dubai. Does that make the country good? But the audience are stupid. People with intelligence are always sad. You know, if you are smart, I know, like, you know, you see, you have to learn. There's an art in life. There's the art of living, and there's the art of dying. So, a smart person, he manage both, which mean, let us say you are dying. Let us say you have a cancer that it's eating your body. Tomorrow you're dead. A smart person, he enjoy the moment, and no matter what is the situation, he understand it. He observe it. He try to make it work for his benefit. Same when he is happy, same when he is sad. A smart person, he invest in his joy, no matter what the situation is. So, I can learn how to live, enjoy life, even when I'm dying. And there is a very simple rules for me. I enjoy knowledge. I enjoy faith. So faith and knowledge together, they make you a very stable person. Faith and knowledge. So if I'm dying, I have faith in the Lord. I'm going to a better place. Why I would be sad? If I have knowledge, I found the truth about the purpose of my life, why I'm living. I can enjoy it better. So even in the bad days, this is why the disciple of Christ, they want to feed them like a second from now, they will give you to the cat to eat you. A tiger is waiting for you. A lion will eat you alive. They are not sad. They are not crying. They are not begging for just let me go, I will do anything. No. Are they sad? No. So when you are stable, and the most important stability is in your brain, which is focused in your faith and the knowledge in the same time. Nothing can really affect you, even your death. Our Lord in the cross, how sad it's going to be on the cross. How sad it's going to be to have nails in your hands and your feet. People are spitting at you. Father, forgive them. They do not know what they are doing. That is the wisdom. He can just shout and curse, use foul language. I mean, you are in a massive pain. Those who killed him, they were more in pain later. Like the one who betrayed Jesus, he hanged himself. He was more in pain than Christ on the cross. So, enjoying life is not dependent on what's happening to you. I face a lot of stuff in my life. Enjoying life is about being stable in your mind, stable in your faith, and loyal, and many other things. All things work together. You cannot build a house without a base. You can make it look like a house, maybe pretty, but as soon as some shaky wind came, the whole house collapsed. Intelligence is a gift from God, and the most smart person is the one who knew that his foolishness is bigger than his knowledge. So you have to use your little knowledge to fight against your foolishness and keep it subdued. Yeah, we are talking about Russia too. Like Putin, he made a law: nobody can insult Prophet Muhammad or the Quran. Any Russian, he insult Muhammad, he will go to court. You know, did you see the video of the son of the Chechenian Kadyrov, filthy, beating a Russian kid in the street, and Putin, he did not do anything about it because he insulted the Quran? Because nobody dared to open his mouth in Russia. They are the majority Christians, supposedly, but a Muslim kid, he beat a Christian kid massively, horribly. He have his men holding him, and Putin, he saw nothing. He have no problem with it. You can search it right now. Kadyrov is so proud about his son beating this Christian kid. This is Russia today, my friend. Well, if I am Zelensky, I will not sign any deal, no matter what will happen, no matter what Trump will do. He can jump like a mule, because simply Ukraine defense is the interest of Europe, obviously not the interest of America. European, they cannot let Ukraine go down. And I say it's 1,000 billion times better to give the country to be controlled by a Russian. Tomorrow we free it, if I am a Ukrainian, than giving 50% of the minerals to America by peace. Because at the end of the day, at least the Russian are occupation. Time will come, they will free themselves. But this is way more harmful. So Zelensky should not agree for any deal and let Trump do whatever he can do. You want to stop supporting them? Go ahead. Go. European, they cannot stop supporting him. They cannot. They can give the $290 billion, which is Russian money, in their banks to Ukraine immediately. And Ukraine, they can pay the American their money back from their minerals, but according to the price of the market. If the president of Ukraine, he signed such a deal, I say actually, I think the Ukrainian today is lucky that this is happening. I pray, I'm telling you, I'm praying that Zelensky will leave without signing anything. Ukrainian today, God, he helped you. That this fight is erupt in the White House, otherwise you are being robbed. This is not a deal. This is a robbery. You know, like there's some filthy doctors in the Middle East. You bring your son, he is dying, he is bleeding. They will say to you, you have to pay, and this is the price before we do anything with him. You believe it or not, go check it out. And they ask for extreme money. Now, the wife, she gave her jewelry from her hand. The sister, they start putting their gold, their diamond on the table for the doctor. Just please, they're dying. Now open the surgery room. This is what Trump is trying to do. He said to himself, they are dying. We can rob them. Have you heard the news about rape in a state of India? Well, India, obviously, they have a problem with rape, yeah. There's many problems in India, not only that. And they attack Christians and, you know, very, like the Hindus are not doing better than the Muslims, obviously. They claim that they are more friendly, but in reality, they are really way more wicked than the Muslims, if not the same. I'm sure I'm talking about the Hindu, not all the Indian. I saw in the news how they are attacking Christians in the street, and they are beating them with the steel you know, rod. We should make videos about it. All right, guys, I am still until now without lunch. It's getting so late for me. I am here for how many hours? Many hours. You don't have to agree with me. I don't care who agree with me. I'm not for sale. As simple as that. I say the truth. I'm not saying good things about Ukraine because I'm, you know, trying to make Ukraine happy for me. I don't care. You know, this is not what I do. When this guy, he do wrong, anyone, I would say wrong. And actually, I say to you right now, if this Zelensky, he signed this agreement, he is so stupid. In fact, he should be taken to court by Ukrainian for treason. If he signed this agreement, he should not. He's making a big mistake, even if maybe he's a good guy. He's trying to save his country, but this is a big, big mistake. You are selling your. This is the only thing you have. I mean, what do you have? You need to build your cities. You need to build your towns. You have tens of thousands, millions of people. They are out of their houses, cities destroyed. You need your minerals. This is your saving account. Don't let them steal it. It's not your money. This is the money of your people, your children's, the whole country. Such a deal should not be even in the hand of a president. They should make a vote in the whole country. If the people agree, then the people agree. If the people say no, then the people said no. This should not be in the hand of any president. That is a big mistake. Jerry saying to me, you are hypocrite, CP. You preach, but you side so much bias with Zelensky. I side with Zelensky for now, yes. Because this is not bias, you idiot. You are a thief taking their minerals, 50% of their minerals for 350 billion. That is the biggest theft in history. You are a fraud. Have you ever heard somebody taking $6 trillion in return or exchange of a 350 billion? Potato. Abdul. Oh boy. Uh, yeah, you know, the Ukrainian, they hold their ground for long. It's painful. There's no question about that. But this Trump is very, very filthy. His behavior today, very disgusting. I could not even take it. That's why I decided to go live. I said, let's see, whatever they agree, who care, you know? I mean, if the war will stop, that would be good anyway. But things went out of any legitimacy. Very, very filthy, very trashy. And this G.D. Vance, he claimed to be Christian. He go to church. Yeah, I can tell. You are very Christian. Extremely Christian. God is watching, my friend. CP want Ukrainian blonde. Well, there's no blonde in USA. You are stupid. And somebody told you I live in Ukraine. You must be a pervert, because you did not think about what I'm saying, but you are thinking about your penis. You must be a pervert, right? Huh? So when I speak against Mormon church, is that because they are blonde? They are very blonde. I should support them then, because they are very blondie. All of them, they are redhead. What a stupid idiot. He lived as a donkey, never came back as a horse. Anyway, this is my prayer for today. I pray that Zelensky would not sign any. I will not be sad if a Trump gets so upset and he starts kicking with his feet like a mule. I would be upset more if Zelensky signed the deal with America, because this is not for the benefit of this country, and this is a theft, and it's not fair. We as a Christians, we say right when it's right and wrong when it's wrong. So I vote for Trump. I voted for Trump, and if there is an election tomorrow, Kamala versus Trump, I will vote for Trump. But doesn't mean Trump being a good person in what he's doing. So this is my final statement. We pray to the Lord to stop this war and to support those poor Ukrainians, because they are the victim, not the opposite. And now there's two thieves trying to rip them apart. One, his name is Putin, and the other one, his name is Trump. So I pray that Trump, he will repent. He will repent from his greed. You want your money? Ask for your money, but don't rip them off. You paid 350 billion, you ask for 350 billion, not 6 trillions. Otherwise, you are nothing but a thief. They are poor people. They need help. Enough theft. America is not poor. You gave them money, you did not lend them money. It is nice of them actually to say we will pay you, because by law, they should not. You donated the money. You never made them sign one paper saying you have to pay me back. You never even mention it. So if your previous president was stupid, as a Trump he called him, that is not their fault. You trap those people, you give them the money, so later you can own them, control them, enslave them. And this is a warning for anyone in Europe. Never trust any foreign country, including America, for your security. They will sell you out. And this is a warning to Israel. They will sell you out, Israel, sooner or later. Trump, he will go, a new president will come, and he will be from the Free Palestine, and they will dump you, and they will discriminate you, and they will support even your enemy against you. Build your strength so you can stand in your own. Any country or even individual, they base their safety and security on somebody else. Those people are a bunch of fools. Never do it. Never go to sleep thinking that somebody else who have nothing to do with you, he'll protect you. You have to keep your eyes open. You have to be strong. You have to be armed. You have to be trained. You have to be ready. When you are ready, no enemy will attack you. When I was a kid, I remember once I start kicking a guy. He's 6 foot tall. 6 foot tall. He don't dare to attack me back. What's wrong with this coward? I kick him. If this guy, he kick me, he will make me fly on the air. I was just a kid. But then later I learned that he fear if he kick me, I will cry. If I cry, my family, they will come. If my family come, he will become shish kebab. So I learned how the balance work. He fear, not the kid. He fear who's behind the kid. He knew who is this kid. So if he touch me and I cry, he is history. So I am kicking him, I am attacking him, I call him names, I throw rocks at him, and he don't respond. I was thinking about myself, I must be Superman. He fear me. And then I noticed that this is not the case. The guy, he can grab me from my shirt and hang me in the closet. This is how the world works. If they don't fear you, the bad ones will eat you alive. And this is how any country in the world can stop evil ones from invading you. You have to be strong. Being nice, peaceful, wonderful, that's wonderful. But you have to be strong. You have to be armed. You have to be ready. This is why you see thieves attacking a woman. She is old, holding her purse, and they snatch her. They would go to someone as young, strong. They will seek an easy target. So Trump is a hero in the front of Ukraine. He is a potato in the front of Putin. He is going flat in the front of Iran. He don't even dare to stand against Turkey. But after all what they have doing, they take money from us. They take weapon from us. They side with Putin. They side with Ukraine at the same time. They are hyena. He don't dare to say how you can be a member in the NATO and you are buying weapon from Russia. How come you are not obeying our sanctions? He don't dare to open his mouth with Turkey. So the wise person is the one who read history, because history always repeats itself. A human being have a pattern, and this pattern will be repeated. Invasion, attack, war, rape, theft. It's a pattern of behavior. A human being is a human being. He's sick, he's filthy, he's disgusting. He don't respect, but he fear. I hope we learned something for today. Enable your chat replay. It's not replay. I'm not going to keep it anyway. I don't like to keep videos about politics. You know. But I can, let me see how to, it's not activated. Let me see. Where we go to customize. Yeah, live chat replay is already there. Nothing changed. All right, guys, it's time for me to eat. I did not eat my lunch yet, and it's getting late. It's dinner time actually. I don't eat dinner, so I want to say thank you. You don't have to agree with me, but I agree with my book. It's called the Bible. A righteous man, he always will be fair, and will stand against anything is not fair. As simple as that. Thank you. God bless you. And I hope to see you soon again. Take care. God is good. So is Jesus. I mean.